just realised even though I've changed the title of the stream, it's still the thumbnail still has Friday night stream written in it.
I have noticed that. I just didn't bother to bring it up.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll change it. Alright. Loading into Chill 1 now. Oh, what's this? I don't have breathable atmosphere? What's this peasant planet?
I do think Andrew would enjoy this game as well.
Yeah, he would. So, when you hopped off on the Monday night, Adrian and I did a little sneaky dropping down the pit. Because there's stuff down there. Down off the cliff.
Okay.
And so, yeah, we jumped down there to have a sticky peek, look around.
And I guess importantly, you were able to get back up. So,
you know the unstuck?
Yeah.
You know if you keep pressing that, you just keep going up?
Really?
Yeah.
That feels abusable.
Yeah, so, you know, that was just because, you know, we're ending the stream. I don't think it's fair to use that as a tactic.
That feels wildly abusable.
Yeah, self-control. I probably shouldn't have told you, because you're horrible at self-control.
I'm horrific at it, you're right. I am scum and should just kill myself.
Yeah. Should ask Gav how.
I should ask Gav, yeah, he knows. He's an expert.
So, you're proud of these tiny little heaters, Wallace?
Yeah, these absolute minuscule little heaters. It's a miracle they do anything. Oh, we've got trees.
Yeah, it looks quite nice, planet. Like it's.
And yet, not oxygen yet. I guess that comes next.
What phase are we up to? We are. Oh, gotta remember the layout of this one. Okay, so we're at the trees phase and we're working towards insects. So I think it goes insects, then fish, then amphibian, or breathable oxygen happens somewhere before mammals, but I cannot remember where. Might go insects, fish, then breathable oxygen.
Okay.
Atmosphere. So what we want to do is we need to crank up our pressure, heat, and biomass, I suppose. How are unlocks doing? Okay, the T2 tree spreader will be good for getting oxygen and biomass, but we need more oxygen before we get that. Heat at 750 will get us the nuclear fusion generator, so that's when we'll start really making power. Probably the easiest way would be to launch some more rockets. Although we've got 4 heat rockets up there already.
How do you tell how many rockets we have up there? Oh, this one.
This monitor. Oh, we could do another seed spreader rocket to boost the oxygen. We've only launched one of those. What does that need? Seed spreader needs bacteria sample, mutagen, tree bark, and 2 super alloys. That should be easy enough. We may not have a storage of those. We've got to make them, do we? Algae and water.
What do we not have?
Oh, I wasn't sure if we had like a storage of bacteria samples and mutagens already.
Oh, no, we probably don't actually.
Alright, so mutagen, bacteria. Oh, what else was it? 2 super alloy. And obviously the rocket engine, but there was something else I've already forgotten now. God damn, I gotta remember this other sorting system. If you could even call it a sorting system.
What's wrong with it?
It's not as efficient as mine in my single player game.
Oh, alright, whatever.
Tree bark, that was the other one.
Yes. Tree bark is off by itself.
I think probably the thing that's throwing me off is that when you go in and you turn left, the first things are super alloy and zeolite, which are not the most common of ingredients. Although super alloy is pretty fucking cool.
But it's more common now than it was before.
I mean common as a requirement.
Ah. Yeah. Why is this called titties?
Because Adrian.
Okay. Alright, what else do I want to take with me on this adventure?
Alright, that's bumped our oxygen generation into the millions.
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna finish my chicken nuggets, and then I'm gonna go on an adventure.
Made myself a White Russian. A double strength White Russian.
I've got myself a bourbon and coke, kind of. Using Updog car strength.
What's up, dog?
Your face!
Well, that's not how it goes at all, Wallace.
Yeah, oxygen's really not moving, is it?
Ah, I spelled sulfur wrong.
Huh! I did the same thing.
At least we checked after the fact. So we don't actually have a whole lot of iron from the looks of it. Unless we've moved iron storage elsewhere.
Nope. Maybe upstairs though? There's a bit of iron in the chest, I'll bring some down.
I was just thinking of making some more lockers down by the bio lab, because that was a thing I found, is that you're constantly needing space for the bacteria, the mutagen, eggs,
Yeah.
you know, crap like that.
I'll put some iron in the chest. We've also got that ore digger we never really use, the ore extractor.
I think after you'd hopped off, I went and put one in the zeolite crater.
Oh!
A T2 ore extractor. I cannot remember if I got one in the iridium cave.
Oh, there's our...
Um,
Do I want to take this with me? I might take that with me.
we got a asteroid incoming. What's that colour? Is that super alloys or? Yeah, that's a super alloy storm. You can see it on the map if you press M.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's happening. I might open streams. I don't have it open yet. So where did Andrew go? Oh, Canberra?
Andrew's gone to Canberra, yeah.
super alloys.
I mean, they won't disappear straight away.
Yeah, but we have plenty of food for health restores, so I was like, I can take the risk. It's so nice that they're close to the base. It's very convenient.
It is. It is very convenient that asteroids always come down where you are.
Don't have a huge amount of aluminium either.
How are we doing for biomass? Beehive, we need 80 before we can get ATT and plants to unlock the beehive. T2 food
Bees?
grower. I never bowled with the T2 food grower.
But all those pesos!
The soup is just too hot.
God, did they disappear already? I can't find any more super alloy.
They might have rolled.
That is a good point. Where's the low point around here?
Wherever you are.
Ah. Oh, they're not in the water, and that would be a low point. I mean, I got an inventory's worth enough to make 4 super rods. Making super rods is a form of storage.
I mean, hey, we're not starved for super alloy at the moment. Actually, do we have the map information rocket? Because if we do, we could launch that and see where like uranium and super alloy mines might be.
I don't think we've done the next tiers of GPS rockets, if that's what you're referring to.
No, there's a map information rocket which we do have unlocked, which displays points of interest on the map, and it will be like a circle on the map with a resource to say, you know, there's a mine here.
Oh,
So
okay.
we need microchip compass, 2 osmium, and a super alloy rod. That should be easy enough to do.
I'm gonna go explore a bit. See if I can find any boosters and whatnot.
Alright, and now we just need the compass.
The world looks so different green.
It looks good. It's nice seeing the progression like that.
It really is.
I could have sworn Adrian said on yesterday that he'd be up for gaming this weekend.
He definitely said that.
Apparently he's at the pub.
Oh. With who?
Teacher mates, maybe?
All of his friends are here.
Do I want to launch a tier 4 GPS alert just so I can zoom out more? Because this is kind of annoying. Okay, oh yeah, there's the zeolite. So I guess to get constant source of uranium, we want to put a T2 extractor at the uraninite area? Uranite? I should have actually looked while I was there to see what the T4 GPS rocket needs. It needs blazer quartz, which I don't think we have yet. We don't have any quartz yet, do we?
No.
Alright, let's concentrate on just improving the, what's it word? Terraformation. Okay, so we've got 2 optimizers, T1 optimizers. Do we not have T2 optimizers? We do not. Okay, so that's why I've done that. So, I should make a T4 drill, which uses osmium and superalloy. Let's have a look if we've got any up here. Actually, what was our power situation? Was that 139 kilowatts? Yeah. So I can make 2 T4 drills. And that should be okay, power-wise. That's right, I forgot now that we're not on my my stupid amount of power. I have to actually pay attention to this again.
Yes.
I mean, we unlock the nuclear reactor soonish, but we need pulsar quartz to make it. Nuclear fusion generator. We'll unlock that pretty soon, but yeah, we won't be able to... Unless we've got pulsar quartz stashed somewhere.
We've only got the pink one, which I don't know if that's pulsar.
Yeah, the pink one is the pulsar.
Oh yeah, we've got tons of that then.
Tons, you say?
Well, we got a reasonable amount of it.
Where? Oh, there. Okay, we'll be able to make 1, maybe 2? I cannot remember if it's 4 or 5. But that's definitely the best use for those at the start. Or at least making 1, and then maybe a fusion reactor cell, if there's a ship that we can unlock.
These are some interesting looking plants. Where am I? Oh, I am...
Wandered off somewhere?
Open your map and then go south a bit.
Oh yeah, that's where Adrian and I went exploring.
He says, I didn't fall down, I actually found the path down.
Yeah, no, we went the path, and then we got as far down the path as it would let us go, and then we jumped.
What is Prime?
Planet Crafter.
Planet Crafter.
Oh yeah.
You should grab it and join us.
I'm gonna play Charcoal for the first time in months.
Oh, Mannix. So I was telling Wallace about some of the single player demos that I've played. And there's one called Hell Is Us, which I think it's pretty decent. It's like, I don't know if you ever played
You haven't.
Control, but it's like a Dark Souls Light Control-esque atmosphere. It's hard to explain, but it's got a really good atmosphere. It's got fairly solid combat, nice bit of exploration, and it's set in some kind of alternate Earth or like 20 minutes in the future kind of Earth where there's, I said, instead of the UN, there's the ON peacekeeping forces.
Alright.
But there's like the enemies are fucked up faceless creatures.
A chicken wing.
No, not chicken wings.
They might be edible. They might taste like chicken
Cheeky
wings.
fucker. Fucking dog just ripped 2 chicken wing bones out of the box.
Oh, better take that back before that causes problems.
Yeah, cooked chicken bones isn't very good for dogs. As long as he doesn't choke in the next 20 minutes, he'll be fine. Hopefully. Fucking late now, they're gone. Naughty. Don't hide in here with me because you got in trouble.
Pardon me. I just went down one of your ladders, Wallace, and there's a window that just looks straight into rock.
There's more to know if I could build that way. Ooh. Ooh, I found some interesting things.
Hey Rex, can you have a task reward that ran out of time?
Is it like a?
'Cause it
the
sounds
lab
like I had
crater?
3 task rewards that ran out of time.
Yeah, tier 4
Whoops.
mutagens, tier 2 mutagens, genetic traits.
Yeah,
Huh?
I think that's too advanced for us. We need to like genetic traits mammal stage. More asteroids. What asteroids we got? More asteroids maybe.
I found a heat multiplier.
Grab it. Oh, their multipliers are good. Standard
Okay.
standard asteroids
Have fun.
of it.
We will.
I have a demos. I played quite a few demos actually. I spent basically today going through the demos that I've got. So I played
Why's my window screen not there?
Hell is Us, which I spent the most time on. I went to try a little bit of Mycopunk, but that's definitely a co-op game. You know, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna try this. I played a bit of Holston, which is kind of weird. It's like isometric, early like PlayStation-esque graphics, but when you pull out a gun to aim, it switches to first person. The isometric has got set for camera angles, so you can rotate the camera, but it doesn't do a smooth. It just goes. It's a very jarring rotation, which I don't.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
The graphics.
That other one
me,
that we were
but-
playing, that Whisper Outbreak Mountain or whatever, that was the same.
Ah,
You
yeah.
could rotate the camera, but it was very... It wasn't like instant, but it was very rapid.
Yeah, and it's weird that they do
Awesome.
that. You're like, if you've got the 3D models, just do the rotation, do the full rotation.
Yeah.
Also played a bunch of Memories Reach, which is like that Metroid-esque single-player puzzle exploring game that Gav and I played at PAX and really enjoyed. And I played some After Ink Revival, got through a bit of that. That was easier to figure out when I'm sober.
Yeah.
And
Imagine
Scavlands,
a lot of
which
them would be.
was like pixel art stalker.
Okay. Sounds okay.
Yeah,
I mean, half a Stalker's selling point is it like atmosphere and
yeah,
shit, but...
it's definitely got that. So yeah, Scavland was pretty cool. I only played a little bit of that because I sort of decided I should look at some footage because I hadn't done any footage reviewing it all today. And I feel guilty if I get through the entire weekend and I haven't at least got the cuts of stuff I want to use.
Yeah.
So otherwise it's harder to do during the week.
Yeah. Because ideally, if I'm actually on the game, I have the video done by the end of the weekend, so I've got 2 days to think about making changes if I want to, and second guess myself. but lately I have not been doing that. Lately I've been steel cutting on like the Tuesday day.
Oof.
Trending 3 games currently. Anthro Heat demo, which is basically just bestiality, and then or furries. And then you've got right underneath that Empire of Lust demo.
Wow, okay.
Sorry, have you been letting Adrian use your Steam account?
Apparently,
Is that why he was in big picture mode?
Then, oh wait, but down here you've got Isekai Sex Boutique demo.
Holy shit, that's a name.
What is with what? I was complaining to Wallace that I had Steam recommending roguelites to me, but apparently I'm getting off pretty well.
What's this one? No reviews. This looks borderline same level. Adventurers Guild demo.
Oh, more asteroids.
It's so nice having
Super
the,
alloy again.
so nice having the car with unlimited oxygen mod.
Press one. I'm back.
I never really used the vehicle in my single player game. It's not the smoothest of rides, and it's tricky to get it around a lot of the cliffs and the rocks.
I'm mainly using it as a unlimited, like, instead of having to carry the resources to build a hut, you just carry the vehicle.
Oh, he's changed channel. See, he said something, but I didn't quite catch what he said.
You can see the meteor strike from the distance.
I'm amazed you can see it on the map. Like it's.
The meteor is just a kind of like hang in air until they decide to strike the ground.
Yeah. They're picking their targets, Willis. Okay, so.
I don't think that cave has, or the cave or crater has that much more to offer. Oh, it did a decent amount of it just then. Like at least that cavern that guts down to that area seems to not have much more. I think I pretty much I functionally hugged the right wall all the way around. A chest that's not being used for anything.
Wait, no, I think the game is that.
I picked up a few iridium rods too. I know we use those a bit.
Got Andrew and Lisa's dogs, and Millie was like super aggressive to Max
Oh.
when the ball was in play. Like she was going at Max if Max got the ball. Is not seen her like that before, so I wonder if she feels threatened by Max. As Max is like not the oldest female. That's Patches, but Patches is Patches. You know, she's off on her own. Yeah, it's odd to see Millie like that.
Yeah. Alright. Where do we want... We want to build a heat thing, right? What do we need for that?
Check that we've got the power. Oh, so you mean optimizer?
Yeah. Where are the optimizers? Machine optimizer. Two explosive powder, uranium rod. Those are the important ones.
We require 50 energy for an optimizer. We have 82, so yes, we can do that.
salt. Why are you being funny about placing there? Is that covering them all? I can't tell from here.
You won't know until you have the thing in.
It's in there, yeah. I just had to place it a bit strangely.
I mean, it should. It does 5 machines. I think I can see. Yeah, it's covering the 4 that we've got. Both heat and pressure are doing alright now. So we could make a 5th heater. Except we don't have the power for it, so we need to increase our power first.
What did you do with all the chips? Oh, you moved them over here.
Yeah, I'm shuffling things, so I reckon I want to squeeze the 2 lockers a bit more to the sides, that then lockers on this side can go 2 across and it won't look odd. So I'm just doing a little bit of finagling. I know I was letting you do the setup, but
well, you got some experience now, so now I'm not good enough.
No, you were never good enough.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Forgive my mistake.
Yeah. Get off your high horse, Wallace, jeez.
My bad for assuming.
See, I can squeeze them more, but it's gonna look weird. Yeah, no, I don't like that. If I overlap them like that. So if we just do this for now, eventually when we get to the T2 lockers, it'll be alright. We should split the chips into circuits as well. The microchips, like, I'm wondering if these are actually all duds to us now. Because there are definitely more microchips than you can use.
Oh, okay.
Didn't we have another locker called Seeds?
Oh, you found another little tabletop thing.
Yep.
We're 46% of the way to insects.
How fast? Oh, it's moving alright. I do enjoy a good White Russian. And the shit ones aren't bad either.
Alright, what do we need? Might go try and get some uranite.
Maybe take the resource. Oh, hang on, how much power do we have again? 32. What's the ore? 164, okay. Yeah. We need more. We need to up our power.
We have enough to make another rod.
Well,
that
actually,
gives us 3 rods.
We are real close to unlocking the nuclear fusion generator. We need 750 UK heat. We're at 729, 730.
Oh, okay, so we won't be long until we get there.
Yeah, and then we can make the nuclear reactor instead of the another. Sorry, not nuclear reactor. Fusion.
Fusion. I'll still go for a hop, skip, and jump and get some uranite. Doesn't take long to get there anymore. God, I do just love how well designed this game is for its progression.
It's very satisfying progression. Oops.
It's so weird, this area that was like once covered in snow is just fully iced in. Is just rock now, and it's like a little bit weird to get your bearings in.
But it is also just very satisfying to just sit there. Yeah, makes you want to put your hands on your hips and just look at it proudly.
Like, this is what we did.
See this? I did this. There we go. Nuclear fusion generator requires 5 pulsar quartz, 4 super alloys, so we can make 1. I'll do that now.
Incubator.
Alright, and now we have 1,500 power to play with.
Fucking hell.
Which means we can make another T4 heater. So 3 super alloy, 2 iridium rods. Where's iridium? There. And 1 explosive powder.
Terraforming task. Extracting minerals to create energy generators in order to power future installations of starform robotics autonomous terraforming technology. Last status. My sensors indicate that temperatures in this area are not suitable for my survival. I'm cold?
That sounds a lot like the robot was starting to develop sentience.
It does a little bit. Definitely has a vibe of that. So many Loma seeds I got. Oh, these are what are these? These are tier 1 nuclear reactors you could deconstruct over here. I'll have to remember that.
Ah, yeah, that will work.
Oh god, this looks gorgeous in here. There's like this I don't know how much you'd been over the ice cave area, but there's it was a frozen lake in between under all these mountains, and it just looks fantastic thought out. Got a full inventory, so I don't want to go exploring too far, but I'll just loop around.
Yeah, I've went there for a bit. I think at the end of. Why are you not covered? fuck? It's still not covering that one. Alright, now it says now it's lighting up green. Alright, that's better. 819,000 heat. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like the optimizer was counting the lower tier machines beneath rather than the T5 T4s.
Oh yeah, wow, okay, that's a huge difference.
I don't know what it is about this game, but I keep hitting tab by accident. Because I'll go to type something and I've got caps lock on. Which almost got me to trouble logging into my online banking account.
I've got a few more uranium rods.
I've made a locker over here for just rods in the corner.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me pull these out. Rods. Where were we putting rockets? I don't remember.
I just made a locker for rockets in that same corner.
Oh, well that works. There's a container down below that has all the mutagens, all the samples and stuff that I've been bringing back.
Down below, near the biolab?
Around the corner, just because it's stuff that I didn't think we needed right now. Although one of these was a...
Because I've been putting some lockers down in the near the biolab corridor in anticipation. So I've got, you know, plants, fish, larva, fertilizer, mushroom, eggplant, algae, methane, water. So we can, this one here, we can put this one as mutagen.
Put all these. So I've got mutagens and genetic traits.
Okay, genetic traits, that's, we're well off using those. In fact, yeah, we should probably, because genetic traits will only be useful when we up them using the DNA synthesizer, and like that's yonks away.
Alright, I'll just leave them over here out of the way. Bacteria sample. Would that just fall? That does. They look like mutagens, so I just put them with the mutagens.
Put them in with the mutagen for now. Like, technically we could split them off, but they kind of all work together. Alright, what do I want to do now? Ah, more pressure. That's what I wanted to create. Osmium and superalloy. That might be using all our superalloy.
We have like several chests of superalloy.
Sorry, all of one locker's worth of superalloy.
Oh.
So the footage I'm looking at the moment is the Elden Ring footage where my audio didn't work and your voice is fucked.
So fundamentally unusable?
It's well, I'll see what I can do with it. The annoying thing is that when I want to like match yours and my recordings, I hear your mic input differently from when your recording picks up your mic input.
I mean, that's not overly surprising.
It does make it annoying for matching though. Pardon me. Alright, what's our pressure generation at now? 702 million.
We're doing alright. We can make a DNA manipulator.
I mean, there's no point.
Gas extractor, super.
Oh wait, no, the DNA manipulator, that's for trees. So there might be some value in making that.
Okay.
66% of the way to insects. Biomass 3,800. So it probably wouldn't hurt to make some. Let's see, T2 biodome plants 11 per second. T2 flower spreader plants 43.5 per second. So maybe some more T2 flower spreaders, which is 2 water, 2 super alloy, and 2 fertilizer. Hang on, wasn't our biomass at like 8,000 before? Now I feel like it's gone down. I'm confused. I didn't remove anything. I just added. Or was I reading it wrong before? Oh, hey, middleman.
Biomass. I haven't looked at our I'm paying attention to our biomass. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm just gonna quickly check the stream. Middleman's in the chat, by the way, Wallace.
Hey, Metalman, how's it going? We're doing another off-band stream today.
I mean, the way we're going, we'll be done with this game in like another week or two.
That's not bad.
Actually, no, because after we do this, then we can unlock travel to the original planet or to the moons.
Oh, you can continue the playthrough.
Yeah, you can terraform more of the solar system. Oh. Was it 3,000? Oh, it was 3,800. That's why I had 8 in my head. Okay.
We have a tree through our water collector, apparently.
That's great. It adds to the ambience. I'm like, I want to increase the biomass, but I feel like it's not worth it when we get the T2 tree spreader. It makes such a difference instead.
Yeah, no, it's probably just not worth it.
We should jack up our oxygen generation. What's the best way for that? The T2 biodome, which we've got 2 of already.
I don't know if we want to build a third one. I mean, we can.
Probably not. We've got these 3 optimizers.
We could build another biodome off this one, like off this wall here.
Yeah, we could. Then again, the thing is though, is that as soon as we unlock the next tier, the biodomes just don't make sense.
Yeah, okay. But how far away from the next tier?
Okay, so to get the T2 tree spreader. Wait, T2 tree spreader. Have we got the T1 tree spreader already?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought we did.
Where? It should be under biomass, shouldn't it? I don't see it.
No. We have the T2 flower spreader.
No, that's the T3 tree spreader. Where the fuck's the T1 tree spreader? The tree spreader, we unlock at 45T biomass. Are we going to unlock the T2 before we unlock the normal one? Because our biomass is only plants at the moment.
We get the tree. Oh yeah, no tree. No, tree spreader's at 45. T2 tree spreader must be later, right?
No, because the T2 is unlocked by our oxygen amount, not the biomass amount.
Oh. Oh ho ho.
So our oxygen is 2/3 of the way to getting the T2 tree spreader, whereas our biomass
It's not even close.
is not
Like
even
less than
halfway.
halfway.
Okay, so
Interesting.
well,
Well, I guess do we boost our oxygen and even go harder on the oxygen to get the T2 tree spreader faster?
we can launch a couple more rockets. That will boost it. We can also launch more plant rockets, so we can do both the seed spreader and the plant rockets. What do I need for the plant rocket? I need super alloy, fertilizer, lerma, and tree bark. And for the seed, we need tree bark, mutagen, bacteria, and tree bark. So if I get 2 tree bark and a lerma and 4 super alloy, 2 rockets, and I think it was it normal fertilizer? Oh, we don't have normal fertilizer. Alright, we get a bacteria and a mutagen, and I need to make a fertilizer, which is, I think it's 2 eggplants, algae and water? No, algae, sulfur,
silicon.
and eggplant.
Oh, I'm thinking the wrong one.
Maybe we should bring sulfur down here. I'm not sure if sulfur's actually used in anything apart from the biolab.
Yeah, maybe we do.
And that will free up one of these lockers for more of the excess crap. Metalman says, I say screw the tier 1, just go for the 2. Yeah? I have spawned 2 rockets into each other. And they're helping each other leave. They are friends. They are bro rockets. Historians will say they were just really good friends. Oh, they've crashed into the volcano. Oh no.
Oh
No, they're bouncing. I have faith in them. Right, what's that done for our generation? Oxygen's up to 2 million. Biomass has jumped from, what did I say, 7 to 10,000. I reckon we do another pair of those. Oh, there's all kinds of crap in this tree bark chest. I wonder if that was me. Finished my double white Russian. I should make myself another.
Finish my drink too. So we've got a tier 2 GPS apparently, don't we?
Yes. We can't do a T4.
Yeah, we can.
No, we haven't. We need blazer quartz for a T4.
Tier 4 GPS? No. You need a
The GPS rocket.
Yeah, tier 4 GPS is 2 circuit boards, a rocket engine, 2 alloy rods, and a microchip compass.
I could have sworn it was a blazer rocket we needed. A blazer quartz. Was it? Oh, that's the T2 map information rocket. Okay, well if we've got the resources, doing the T4.
Yeah. Do we need to do tier 3 then T4?
No, we can go straight to T4. What will happen is that we won't be able to zoom into the T3 level, but we can zoom all the way out to the T4.
Cool. Oh, I didn't knock it off course.
Oh, you've lost some weight then.
Apparently. Oh no, you can go to tier 3.
Oh, so if you just do one T4, you don't have to do any of the others.
Yep.
God, I wish you could scroll, like drag and scroll the map though. It's definitely a smaller map than the starting game planet, which makes sense. This is DLC after all. But even if you hadn't figured out, yeah, there's clearly shit down there in the dust. I need to make mutagen, which I need water and algae. That's the mutagen. Here we go. Oh no, I forgot the fertilizer and the other bark. I done goofed.
Fucked it.
Could have sworn I grabbed 2 bark out of here, but fertilizer. Oh, I need the sulfur, don't I?
We're gonna need more sulfur, I think we're quite low.
Yeah. I need to do an algae run.
Oh no, we got tons of sulfur in here. I can go do an algae run shortly. I'm also trying to build a rocket.
Not if I build it first.
Oh no, there's not enough algae!
That's what I said.
Damn it!
Which rocket are you trying to build?
I think probably the same one you are. The one that requires the mutagen of the bacteria sample.
Oh no, I just launched that. We should make the... If we've got the resources, we should make the water filter, because then we can just drink from the pool's water around.
That's a thing we can. Is that a thing we have?
Yeah, we unlocked it earlier.
The water filter. Oh, have you done tier 2 algae generators?
I think one of them's a T2. Oh, what? Jetpack did not trigger. My bones crunched. Yeah, I've got one T2 algae generator and like 5 T1 algae generators. Pardon me. I dropped off a bunch more algae, by the way, but you can't touch it. It's fine.
Oh, that's nice.
If you want algae, grow your own. These are all mine. Oh, that's a colour of sky. Right, so water filter. Need silicon, aluminium, water, fabric, and bioplastic nuggets. Oh, fabric is actually a non-renewable resource for us at the moment, isn't it?
Yes.
There's one piece of fabric. Is there a second piece of fabric you've got stashed somewhere?
Not that I know of.
Alright, maybe I'll hold off making the water thing then. Or you can make it for yourself. You're a thirsty man.
No, I'm alright.
What are our stats at now? We are at 14 biomass, 2.7 oxygen, 800,000 heat, and 700,000 pressure.
Doing alright.
8.2 GTI. Overall terraformation. Oh, we're in the insect stage. And the next stage is breathable atmosphere.
I need a squash.
Well, good thing for you that I've put a locker downstairs specifically for squash.
And then I need 2 methane.
So if we're in the lava stage, we should start seeing bugs appearing, lava on the ground. bugs. No. Maybe at this point they don't spawn. Maybe they'll spawn around the trees. Did we actually unlock any stuff when we got to the lava stage? I don't think we did we?
I mean, I've got the incubator. I've got the ingredients to make the incubator. I'm just trying to find a good place to put it.
Probably upstairs. We've got where you made all that massive space.
It doesn't need to go. It doesn't need to go near other stuff. Like,
we'll be using
yeah,
mutagen a lot for it.
oh, this is where you put our new reactor. Okay.
I mean, it's small enough. I figured, why not? Yeah. So if we got the incubator we need to use with lava or larvae, which means we should be able to start finding them out and about on the ground. I am not seeing any out here at the moment. They must be shy. If I were a grub, where would I be? Oh, playing Planet Crafter. I noticed in the original map that as the place terraformed, shortcuts opened up. So I wonder if that's going to happen in this. Like, there was a section of cliff that broke open due to massive roots growing through it. So I'd be interested to see if they do any of that on this. Or because it's a smaller map, they didn't bother. Oh, also I wondered, has the dust layer gone down a bit due to hitting the next terraformation stage? Still gotta hop in for oxygen. Like some kind of breathing peasant.
It's unfortunate, I know.
I mean, we're a bit stuck until we can find lava. Larvae. Lavia. We're a bit stuck until we can find some Latinos. New message received. Hey, common lava. That's what I was looking for. Witchy grubs. I found two. Although, we don't actually have... We can't do anything with them yet, can we? I just realised. You going quiet, Wallace? You doing some calculations?
Oh yeah. Built a couple of auto-crafters in our sort of key storage areas.
Crafting what?
Oh, not to craft anything, just so they're available. I was just, but had to, oh, for one of them I had to move some stuff around.
Okay. Well, just
To make
remember
it-
that they do use a good chunk of power, even with our fusion reactor.
155 kilowatts.
Yeah. That's 10% of what we get from a fusion reactor.
We've currently got 797 available.
So if we're not crafting anything with them, you saw my base, I only had one auto crafter. And that was actually turned off because the lockers kept getting full.
You can turn them off.
You just don't. So by default, you don't tell them to do anything, so it wasn't making anything, is what I mean by turned off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, these aren't set to make anything. Oh, shit. He nearly died of dehydration.
Do that.
But that doesn't form what I want to go do next. Did you build a sulfur chest down the bottom?
A what chest?
A sulfur chest.
No, I didn't do that yet.
Do I have the stuff on me? Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna do that.
I'm out picking out bugs. And my inventory's full. Time to head back.
Oh, the aluminum chest is full.
Yeah, my recycling of a lot of the T3 pressure drills gave us back a lot of aluminium. God, the poppin' still catches me off guard. You notice that as we terraform, the amount our oxygen drains is getting lower and lower?
I have noticed that, yeah.
It's pretty nice.
It's very nice.
Alright, so where are we at? T2... Oh, we're about to unlock the T2 tree spreader.
Oh wow, okay.
Almost about to unlock the T2 machine optimizer as well.
Get some explosive powder for that. Oh, but I don't think we have a lot of iridium right now.
I've got 4 iridium on me.
No, never mind, you're fine.
What's that?
Super alloy.
Super alloy swarm. make 2 tree spreaders. What are our best trees at the moment? Amora, 400%, that's pretty good. None of the rest of these are trees, I don't think.
The other chest,
There's another
potentially.
Amora. Oh no, there's a Melissa tree. 1,250.
Oh, that's the one I picked up.
Alright, I need 2 bacteria and 2 T2 fertilizer. Perfect. Alright, now these generate 1,950 oxygen per second, which is better than the T2 biodome. So I'll be putting these out and then I'll be moving the optimizers.
Probably?
Not probably, I will be.
Oh.
It was a statement, not a question.
You said it like a question.
It wasn't intended to come across like a question. Especially because we've got 3 T1 optimizers. Now that we've unlocked the recipe for a T2 optimizer, we can just make 1 T2 optimizer and put both the things in it.
Oh, that's nice.
Because the T2 can hold up to 3 of those cells.
Oh, damn. Where were these? Were these outside or inside?
Tree spreaders are outside. And the iron and cobalt are just to switch out for obsidian. Which hopefully we've actually got. I didn't check that.
Might try and... Oh, I've only found one of those caves with the pink stuff.
I
Pink
don't need this much
quartz.
obsidian. The pulse of quartz.
Yeah, I might go back there though and see if I can find more. So we unlocked tier 2 before tier 1.
Yep.
That is pretty funny. I actually don't remember where that cave was.
Alright, we are now generating 6 million oxygen.
Oh my lord.
And biomass is up to 40,000.
Oh, this... What was a desert area is now a little oasis now. Oh, this is lovely. An oasis with a cave. Holy shit. Okay.
Where have you gone? Oh, yeah, you're there. The massive crater.
Yeah. That used to be full of sand.
I can't remember if I put a bauxite ore extractor down there or not. Because I think I checked that on my way to the zeolite.
May as well pick up some zeolite while I'm here.
Time for some cobalt. No, it's full. Crap.
Oxygen multiplier, 500%.
Is that another optimizer you found?
Yep.
I can't. Do the optimizers actually, apart from the fact that T2 holds more, I don't think it does any additional boosting. So we could still make a T1 optimizer and chuck that in for that the 4th thing you found.
Yeah, just if you build that somewhere on my way back, I'll throw it in. I didn't bring an explosive with me. remember where I found that pink quartz cave now. The terrain has changed a bit.
It's like when you go out somewhere at night and then you're trying to go there again during the day. You're like, I don't recognize any of this place.
Exactly. I feel like we don't really need the tier 2 food grow unless you can grow more at once.
It does, it just grows them faster. But yeah, we don't really harvest things fast enough to make that worthwhile. What are we going to unlock? We'll get the teleporter at 25 GTI, but that's no good to us at the moment. Water life collector, that's at 87 ppm, we're nowhere close to that. Again, yeah, we're not going to unlock that anytime soon. Beehive, we're not quite halfway to a beehive. We'll probably unlock the tier 1 tree spreader at some point, but yeah, that's the next thing. The next thing we'll unlock is the tier 1 tree spreader, which is only because we've already got the tier 2 tree spreader.
I've picked up a pressure multiplier.
Okay, that means it's probably worth switching out those 2 T1 optimizers to a single T2. So I'll do that now. Gonna need more obsidian, I think.
Where did we find the obsidian? I don't think I ever saw that.
According to the map, it should be just above the lava cave, so I should be able to get some there.
Coming back to do a drop off.
What else was I going to do? I mean, I could make another T2 tree spreader, couldn't I?
Do it. Can't believe we unlocked tier 2 before tier 1.
That's what happens when you really jump up one area without the others. Oh, we're completely out of fertilizer. There's no more sulfur down here as well. So I think sulfur and obsidian we need to go restock.
There should be a whole chest of sulfur. There's a whole chest of sulfur up here. So what do we use our uranium rods for now? Does that still have a purpose?
They'll have use later on. But they are going to drop off a bit. Like, primarily at the start we want them for the power generation. We kind of don't want to bother with the nuclear reactors anymore. Now we can do fusion. That said, we need pulsar quartz for the fusion. And if we can't get that...
Where do you want me to put these? Where are you at the moment?
Biolab. What's up?
I was just like, do you want to take these multipliers and use them?
Keep them coming.
That's the only 2 I got.
Why you gotta disappoint me like that, Wallace?
I found 2 I think I found most of our fucking multipliers!
Someone's gotta keep the base running. You know, sort out these lockers.
Found a piece of fabric too.
Okay, found a piece of shit, he's in the biolab.
Yeah, that's right. tells me. We haven't got a huge amount of that either. And I'll put the rocket engine. Oh, burnt these rocket engines. Get a fair few of them before.
We've launched quite a few rockets. Like I think I alone have launched like 6 rockets.
I've launched a couple.
Oh, I mean, just talking about this session.
Oh, just this session?
Yeah.
We have 4 seed spreader rockets, 4 asteroid attraction rockets, or heat. 2 pressure rockets, and 4 plant rockets.
Yeah, so we only had like 1 plant rocket and maybe 2 seed rockets originally. And also remember, we've launched the map information and the GPS T4.
Yeah, skipping the T3 entirely.
Yeah, entirely superfluous.
Nothing tells us. It really feels like we've hit the limit of what this area has, but like there has to be the quartz and stuff somewhere.
Have we fully explored the ships, or did they have fusion generators that needed a fusion cell?
They did have a fusion generator.
Okay, so we can make it. No, we can't. We don't have the recipe for a fusion cell yet. Damn it! When did we get that?
Oh, so did you make a water filter for yourself already, or not yet?
No, I figured it wasn't fair to make it if I could only make 1.
Well, I did find a piece of cloth. Okay. So we have now 2 pieces of cloth.
Then we just need to make some bioplastic nuggets. I think when you get the planet's terraformation index to a certain point, you start getting pulsar asteroids coming down. At least that's what was happening to me before. Yeah, we got the tree spreader, Wallace.
Yeah.
What's the bioplastic need? 2 mushroom, 1 silicon, 1 water.
Lava water. Oh, so not lava, lake. I keep saying fucking lava for some reason.
You got lava on the mind?
I do, apparently. While I'm here, I should pick up some algae.
I got the resources for another T2 tree spreader, but we don't have any more trees. So potentially, I think this is where we can make the DNA manipulator for trees, which is zeolite, super alloy, bioplastic.
We've already, I think I've already made it. It should be in the construction area.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I mean, these are like your basic bitch trees, but they'll do.
Collected a bunch of water and a bunch of algae that I'll pop in the chest. And where did these ones go? Algae.
I also need zeolite superalloy. Yeah, really burning through the super alloy.
Should be able to make a bunch of it though. We're not short for the other resources.
This is true. Oh god, this machine is so slow.
Alright, I'd like it.
Oh, speak of the devil, pulsar quartz asteroid incoming.
Oh! Shit.
You can tell it's a pulsar one because of the colour, it's really loud and it's really slow. It should drop 10 pieces of quartz. I think. Issue.
God damn it.
I had a bit of several sneaky fits today.
What fun is it?
No, because your face just feels fucked afterwards. Alright, gotta wait for these rocks to despawn. Picked up 5, so that's enough for another nuclear reactor. Fusion reactor. And there's more in there once those rocks despawn.
There's a decent amount of super alloy there.
There we go. Seconds. Oh, I can fit that better, I think. Yeah, squeezing them in. Not. They're holding hands, those two fusion reactors. So we've got 1900 available power. We are at 10 million oxygen, 1 million pressure, and 53,000 biomass. Heat is what's fallen behind at the moment, because we only have the one optimizer rod, I think. Yeah, just the one multiplier. We don't have any plant multipliers either.
I found a pulsar quartz cave. Really close to the base, actually. I'm surprised we haven't run into this.
I mean, maybe it opened up, maybe it wasn't around before.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, not a lot of pulsar quartz here. Worth picking up some iridium while I'm here.
Let me check. I mean, we've got space for more iridium. Okay, so we got a message before from Starform Robotics saying, you know, they know that we're here, but they also know that we're not here by choice. And they're asking us to get 15 logs from their robots scattered around the planet as proof that their terraforming efforts were sabotaged. So we got 3 logs in one locker. There's another one there.
I just picked up one. I can probably pick up a couple more from here.
Hope this isn't going to be a barrel trauma situation where Adrian's got a bunch in his inventory and he just never comes onto the game again.
I doubt it somehow. I mean, I've been leaving them around. Oh, I did not notice that ladder before.
What'd you do, fall down a hole?
I went down a ladder that was right near the oxygen base I built a long time ago to like when we first started exploring the underground. There's a ladder here to go into a ship.
I mean, again, maybe it was blocked off by ice or something else.
Yeah. There's another log.
The planet's changed quite a bit.
The task is harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart and most of the time they're doing their task with great intelligence. It's not always easy to hide the modifications I did on them and how I lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. The staff on robotics technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel Corp is scared.
Down to only losing 0.9 oxygen per second.
Damn.
That breathable atmosphere is so close. Hang on, is that ocean out there on the horizon now? On the other side of the dust.
There is a lot of water out there. Found an old death container.
That was not ocean before. This rock is still just shitty rock.
So what do we do with these logs then? How do we give them to them?
I don't know. I guess we collect 15 and then we go from there.
On my way back with 1, 2, 3, 4. It shouldn't be hard to get to 15 because I've seen a lot of them around. I'll just have to loop back around where I've been. Look at those tree spreaders. I assume these are the tree spreaders. They look like it.
I mean, if there's 4 of them,
Yep, there's 4 of them.
then yeah, probably tree spreaders.
Pulsar quartz. There's probably enough there to make another reactor.
We can hold on to it for now.
Had you put logs anywhere? Did you?
Yeah, one of the lockers next to the entrance. I jumped off the cliff because I saw the islands. I forgot I still needed to breathe oxygen.
I might go grab myself another drink. I'll be back.
Righto. The way these trees positioned, I'm not sure if I was meant to be getting this close to this. But then if I wasn't meant to be here, why would there be resources? Ooh. Interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Found some butterfly lava.
Oh, lovely.
I found a butterfly lava. There must be more around here. But it's a good quality one. It's got a 1200% multiplier for insects.
Nice.
So when we unlock a butterfly farm or a biodome, definitely want to be using that. So I guess that's what the point of this area is. So I was wondering if I was even meant to be able to come here, or whether I was meant to come here or not.
Where are you? Scrolled out.
Off the cliff to the south. Why did this robot look like it was eating space food? Terraforming task. Looking for the best possible place to install Starform Robotics autonomous terraforming technology. Last status, processing internal data. Log. If my calculations are correct, this will, one day, become the most pleasant place on this world. I am going to wait here then. Maybe DR04 will join me one day. I'm going offline mode. Kinda looks like a Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell. There we go, beehive!
Beehive, what do we need for that?
Bees.
Bee larvae.
What is that? Is that just water? But this is, you can use the incubator thing to change the lava into
Bee lava.
bee lava.
Using mutagen and fertilizer.
Yeah, never Serena butterfly. Go make myself another White Russian, but not really in the best positions for that. Oh, Starform Robotics chest.
They are hard to find.
Oh, you only get iron from deconstructing it too. Cheapskates. Okay, the textures aren't loading properly, so I'm not sure if I'm meant to go that way. Let's see if I can get my way back up the cliff. I do have a chest down in the bottom area with some lava that I found before, Wallace, for if that's what you're looking to make the bees.
I want to find them. I do want to find some myself there.
So you've got to basically go outside and then wait a little bit for to catch up to where you are before they'll appear. Because if you go outside and just sprints, or you go outside and you jetpack around, you're moving too fast for them.
Oh, I see. So that's likely my issue.
Oh, only 0.6 oxygen per second being drained now. We're making good progress. We must be, what, halfway to breathable atmosphere?
That'll make life a lot easier.
Yeah, between the ability to drink the water and breathe the air. Found another robot. There is now no more doubts that a human entity is actively sabotaging our collective efforts here. I've been following the entity for a while, but just lost its tracks. Sending report to Starform Robotics. Human entity signal retrieved. It's just behind me.
Oh no!
Very advanced AI.
Walking around, are the larvae obvious, or...?
I mean, sort of. But then again, you've not
once I
seen
see
them
it the
before.
first time, yeah, I'm sure once I see them the first time it'll be fine.
They're orange. They're like
Okay,
orange
good
and
to
look
know.
like grubs.
On the ground or on the trees?
The ground. They'll only be on the ground. Come on. You can do it. You're the best space goat around. Damn it.
Come on, little grubs.
They can be a bit finicky, but then once they start appearing, they'll like be all over the place. So it's like you've got to get the spawn to trigger.
Maybe I'll just try standing still for a minute.
What's the path up from here? This is all majestic with bioluminescence and all that jazz. But I kinda want to go home. Huh. You might have been here. There's like 5 super alloy just sitting on the ground.
5 super are you?
In one of the biodomes.
I feel like I wouldn't have left super alloy, but potentially if there was something I found more important. Oh yeah, no, I've been there. Yeah, no, that was definitely me.
So that should mean there's a path up from here. Oh yeah, is that it? There
Yep.
it is.
Follow the wall and then you'll get right up.
I'm finding lava spawning around me. Maybe they just don't like you, Wallace.
I wonder if it's a host thing.
Wouldn't have thought so. That would be a big oversight. And they've had co-op for a while now.
I'm walking around for the most part entirely, and I'm not seeing anything.
Just stand
Maybe
still.
I should.
Stand still, look at the sky for like a minute, and then quickly look behind you. Yes, I'm up. Oh, there's a ship land down there in the dust area. That's worth going to. Alright, I'm back at the base. Where are you?
I'm underground at the moment.
Ah. That could be impacting your ability to find grubs.
I've just wandered a bit to get here.
So we have access to the beehives. Do we have an incubator? Yes, we do.
Yes.
So for bees, we need uncommon mutation and fertilizer. Before I do
There's
any of that, I'm gonna go make myself a white Russian. I'll be back in a moment.
There's a log. Where's that meteorite? Or is this just a dust storm? Ah, came up for nothing. Came all this way for nothing. Here I was hoping we'd have a bit of a lovely dust storm. Sorry, a lovely meteorite shower. Zeolite goes in there. Then iron over here. Iridium over here. Iridium's full. Let's make a rod. God damn it, need an extra iridium. Yep, let's put that away. Or osmium, because apparently I can't. That's sulfur. There we go. Rockets. Super alloy. Log files. Put the fertilizer downstairs. Harvest some food.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I found a plant multiplier fuse.
Oh, excellent. We can put that with the tree spreaders, I think. Or
Are you in the base or out the base?
I'm in the base. I went AFK in the base.
Here you go. Here, take this.
Thank you. Beehive 350 per second, tree spreader 175 per second, biodome 11. So yeah, algae plants 23. So I put a beehive over among. Where am I standing? Why was I standing down here? I was going to make some bees, wasn't I?
Bees?
Bees.
Was some few new trees around here?
Mutagen and fertilizer. That's what
Well, these like the trees that spawn in that crater. That's nice. Alright, we're not too far off the amount of logs we require.
Super alloys or just a storm?
Just a storm. I don't want ships, I want logs! Give me your logs! Is there a store over here? No. Oh no, that staircase I built now doesn't connect to the floor.
Because ice melted.
The sand disappeared. bastard.
Watch that.
Oh, here's my original Osmium Cave, I think. Not Osmium Cave, Quartz Cave. There's still some quartz here.
Two sulfur, one. Oh, we're almost got breathable atmosphere. Over 96%
Oh, really?
of the way there.
Oh,
97. It's going up pretty quick.
oh yeah. Look at the sky. Like, it looks just so crisp.
We're such good planet crafters.
If only they paid us.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're convicts of some form or another.
We are, but still, pay us.
Oh, got the butterfly dome.
I built a little extension off the end of our tree dome to like do a T-junction and build some stuff. Build more of that stuff.
Oh, what the fuck? You're meant to be bees, not butterflies. Oh, did I put a rare in? Waste of time. I did actually start a sequence of it. Oh, we unlocked the T3 tree spreader.
Holy shit!
We're not fucking about. We're not here to fuck spiders because we haven't put spiders on this planet yet.
But when we do,
They better watch their sexy asses. What's the T3 require? It's the same as the T2, but it needs a second T2 fertilizer. That's easy.
I mean, that seems pretty reasonable. Just go get a couple of extra T2 fertilizers
Exactly.
out of the cupboard.
Oh, we have exactly 4 T2 fertilizers. How's our power? Plenty.
What did we just unlock? I missed that.
Oh, a tree variant. So T3, oh, T3 generates way more plants than the beehive, so I'm not putting another beehive over there. Oh, whoops.
Is the T4 variant, T3 variant look any different or just bigger?
It's bigger. It's just taller.
Oh, I need one more log file.
We are generating 52 million oxygen. And
What the
2
fuck?
million biomass now. Poor heat is so low.
I've picked up a nitrogen cartridge. I'm gonna put it with the methane one for now, but
Alright, Butterfly Dome. I mean, Butterfly Dome, I think, is kind of shit compared to the T3. Oh no. Oh no, Butterfly Dome is actually the best that we've got at the moment for insect generation. Message from Sentinel Corp. We kindly remind you that you should not, under any circumstances, use Sentinel Corp technology to communicate with outside humans, ships, or corporations. Any breach of contract will result in an increase in sentence and extraction time.
should probably start looking at doing the corporate ship at some point, but I don't know how to make the best use of that.
I mean, until we have the credits to buy stuff, it's not really...
Don't you have to sell stuff to get the credits?
Well, yes, but you can find credit tokens around. Like in the main planet, I never sold anything. I just had enough credits by the time I built one to buy a couple of things.
I mean, that assumes that those credits exist. Those credit tokens exist in the DLC.
Yeah.
Which they may very well not. I've got a few Lerma seeds if we want to do any rockets with them, but probably not worth it now.
I mean, it might be worth doing another pressure rocket to bring the pressure up. The heat is our lowest at the moment, but that's because we've only got one optimizer for it.
Yeah, I've not found any more for that. Did you make a beehive?
Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, now we've got the fusion energy cell, so it might be worth now exploring a ship.
What is that? So that requires 3 pulsar quartz, an obsidian, and 2 osmium. If we don't mind using some pulsar quartz.
Should be good.
And do I only need 1 of those for the ship?
Yeah. Well, it depends on how many slots the reactor has.
I think it had 2, but I'll take 1 and then come back. I mean, I can always recycle it, but I'd rather just, I'll go check it out and then come back if I need to. Actually, I should take some iron so I can build some more staircases to fix that staircase up.
Oh, I'm getting a bit turned around.
Oh. Trees that were near that spreader before are now gone.
That's because I took the spreaders down to...
Oh, okay.
Whoops. We'll have the drone station really soon. As in like less than a minute's time.
Bloody hell. You send it out to get like basic resources, right? That's what it does.
So what we'll need to do with the drone station is anywhere, all of our lockers will need to start, because we can't do it yet, but an option will start appearing on everything that's got an inventory that either say it will provide a resource, or it will demand a resource. So we'll have to go through to each of the lockers and say, right, this is demanding this resource, and then anything that generates stuff will have to go, right, this is providing this resource. So this requires an osmium rod, a fusion energy cell, a super alloy rod, and 3 circuit boards.
I've not been up this ship in a while. Oh, the crystals up here look different. That's interesting. I think they look different. They look like they're brighter now. You know where we first found all the osmium at the first place? All the crystals there were like dark before, right?
I mean, could have just been the time of day.
Maybe. I feel like it wasn't, but I'm not confident enough to say that it was. Yeah, it requires 2 fusion cores. But there was a place that you explored previously, wasn't there, that I didn't see? Like a ladder or something?
A ladder? What, in this session?
In the ship. No, last session. In the ship.
Oh yeah, there was.
Oh, I can't take that fusion energy cell out. Okay.
No, you get like a second, and it does like a clock, and then if you wait too long, it locks in place.
Huh. Okay. Good to know.
So, guess we may as well make a second cell. I'll make one and head your way. How much pulsar cores do we have? Do we have enough to make okay, I got enough to make. Maybe I should make a drone thing before I leave. Nope, don't have enough obsidian. Or do I? Hang on. Yeah, 1 obsidian there, and yeah, I do have enough obsidian. Oh, I keep getting turned around. Okay, drones, I need 3 circuits and a super alloy rod. Doesn't seem to want to go down inside. Yeah, I think I have to put this outside.
Okay. I need to go find some water. So I didn't bring any with me.
Oh, let's turn that around. Alright, and to make drones we need rocket engine, circuit board, and iron.
Oh, my air is not going down anymore.
Oh yeah, we've reached the breathable atmosphere state. We're already 25% of the way to fish.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I better head to you before we get fish and we derail everything. So, you're in the ice one? No.
I'm at the green ship. So head to the...
Okay, because the ship with the ladder, that was the one that was in the ice.
Oh, okay, that's a different ship then. No. I thought the ship that you, Adrian, and I explored had the ladder.
My dentist will be very proud of me for all the milk I'm drinking at the moment. If I just don't tell her it was part of a Russian cocktail.
That was like his milky euphemism.
No. Get your mind out the gutter! What will your wife think of you?
Less than she already does, I'm sure.
Can she think less of you than she already does?
Ah, I don't know. We'll have to test.
Honey, you know how I'm a piece of shit.
Can I be more of a piece of shit?
What can I do to make that better? And by better, I don't mean less of a piece of shit. I mean more. Oh, found another robot log on the way.
Well, that should be the 15th then.
It's
Must have missed that one.
It's a very different looking place now, isn't it?
Yeah, insanely different.
I just flew past you.
Did you?
I'm now entering the ship.
Oh, there you are too.
So where's the
Put
reactor?
it in. Don't put it in yet. This way.
So emergency lights go on, and a bunch of doors should have opened up.
Oh, this door opened up. Chip, but I don't know if we can use those chips.
Oh, did I never make a... I never upgraded my deconstruction chip.
Oh, okay. I mean, you just get circuit
Circuits.
boards from those,
Yeah.
so
We need those. Alright, here we go. Wallace. Got energy multipliers, and we've got Terra token credits.
oh, look at those.
You just right click on those. We're gonna have so much energy with these energy multiplier fuses. But if we had to put 2 fuses in here, there should be other doors that opened up as well.
My inventory's full, but I did put a chest in my oxygen base outside, so I'll see if there is another door. Oh, this door. Did this door open? No, this is the door that was already here. So this door opened, but this door's still closed. I mean, maybe that was it. I mean, that feels lackluster.
This ship's actually quite small.
There's a second door, but it didn't open.
Yeah, they don't all open. Some of them are duds. I mean, it's possible it could be glitched, and if you just stand there, maybe it will open. But I don't think so. This seems pretty solidly closed.
I mean, I guess it's good we got the Terra tokens. It just feels a bit lackluster that we
Yeah.
just spent. Like, we spent a lot of that quartz on that. Unless there's something this way? No? Let's just back out. Okay. We can build the trade ship rocket again, I guess.
Yeah, especially with these energy multipliers. Once I upgrade the optimizer and chuck these in.
We'll be a god with how much energy we have.
Pretty fucking
Call us.
close.
It's crazy how fast we're still advancing.
Oh no, I glitched
60
through the rocks.
65 GTI.
Actually, while I'm here, I'll go down to the zeolite extractor and tell it to provide zeolite. Actually, I should just tell it to provide everything because it's only a T2. Supply everything. So that's the thing, with the T2s, they can extract the advanced resource, but they still extract other crap. The T3s, you tell it specifically only extract this.
Oh, okay.
Because what will happen otherwise is that the T2 will extract tons of resources, the drones will pick up the zeolite, but then eventually all the other crap gets full, and it won't extract any zeolite anymore because it's out of inventory.
Okay.
Definitely need to go get some obsidian, because I need obsidian to make a T2.
So we have
optimize
2,300 Terra tokens available.
that. It's not a lot.
No. We can get the blueprint for smart fabric. We can get the smart blueprint for a cooking station.
They're pointless.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not pointless, but they're like... Most
What
of the
about smart
stuff there
fabric?
is just going to be a cosmetic crap.
Oh, so smart fabric, I'm guessing, is cosmetic crap.
Yeah, smart fabric's for making the cosmetic stuff. Cooking station, smart fabric, cosmetic sofa, cosmetic bed, they're all crap. So we'd be better off getting like the heat multiplier fuses.
Although
The T2 locker storage is probably like the most useful one there because that's the the advanced lockers.
The cooking station could be used to make cookies and then we can sell cookies, although they're only 9 Terra tokens each.
Yeah, besides we need to then get the cocoa seeds and the wheat seeds and grow them in order to do that.
They're not cheap either.
No, if we're going to buy anything, I would suggest we buy the heat multiplier fuses because our heat generation's the lowest of the because we've only got the one heat fuse, I think.
Alright, so do we just... Oh, we need 200 more to buy heat.
So we are, so just give you the full stats, we're generating 52 million oxygen, 1 million pressure, 2 million biomass, and 800,000 heat. So granted, we don't have the T5 heat generators yet, but we also don't have the T5 pressure generators yet.
So selling super alloy rods are worth 6 Terra tokens. And we need 200 Terra tokens to be able to buy a heat multiplier.
Look, we still have 10 pulsar quartz. We can make another 2 fusion cells. So, if there's another ship, there are other ships, so it might be worth checking other ships to see if they've also got generators to open up and get access to more areas.
Okay. Let me drink some water then.
What was I doing? Shit, I had a plan. Optimize obsidian. I was going to do an obsidian run.
Apparently the best way to make money is to make tokens is to make pulsar quartz. I think we cannot do.
No, we have not got that ability. That's a way off.
We do have a lot of uranium rods though. We could actually sell some off. It wouldn't make a huge deal. I mean, it would make a chunk, but it wouldn't do all of it.
My opinion is that we're best off investing in the fusion cells and going off to explore
So how
ships.
did you get? So there's only the 2 ships, right? The one we just explored and the one on top of the ice that have.
No, there's
that are actually
if you look,
accessible.
there's a third one that has been revealed in the dust layer.
Oh yes, there is. Oh, actually, the one that was in the. Hang on, where am I? The one that was in the ice, I don't see anymore on the map.
It's below the osmium. It's red.
Oh, okay. So how did you get to that?
So you go to the ice cave and you go up through there. You can climb the roots.
Okay, alright, I'll go check it out.
Okay, you're right. We have collected 15 logs. So I don't know what we're supposed to do next for Star Form Robotics. By the time Adrian wants to play this again, we'll be like, nah, we're done, Adrian.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, a bunch of new spaceships. Suits. Bunch of new space suits.
I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to say.
I was failing at it terribly, that's for sure.
Having some kind of
I don't-
stroke.
Production multiplier fuse. Oh, that doesn't really matter that much. Trade value 5,000 Terra tokens.
So the production multiplier fuse is useful for things that create things. So the tree biomes that create the tree bark, when we make a silk farm, for example, for creating the silk for the auto constructors, that's what they
Maybe
benefit.
Not worth,
But
so maybe not worth selling off.
they don't benefit the like the DNA stuff, as far as I can tell. I don't think they impact those, which should be the most important thing to me, because they feel like they take so long. Oh, pulsar! We've got more pulsar incoming.
Oh, that's nice.
See, I told you, it's like once you get the terraforming to a certain stage, I don't know, the planet starts attracting these things. So just for the record, we started at like 2-point-something GTI, and we're at 83 GTI, and it's moving fast.
That's
Come to me, Pulsar.
nice. Okay, this needs 1 fusion reactor, the red ship.
Get out of my way, rocks.
So I might come back and do that.
Well, I've got 8 more pieces of pulsar quartz out of this asteroid. There should be... like... sorry, did I say 8? 7. There should be 3 more amongst these rocks somewhere. Oh, there's another one. Now I've got 8. So there should be 2 more amongst these rocks. There's another one, 9. So there should be 1 more. Can I get to it, or do I have to wait for these rocks to despawn?
Is there a larger backpack or are we at the best one?
What are we at? We're using T5. I'm pretty sure there'll be 1 more that we can unlock. And then the next one, we have to start terraforming other planets. I think. There's definitely bigger sizes, but I just can't remember if they're available on one planet or if they're only after you start doing the others.
Now we can build a teleporter, but it almost doesn't feel worth it on this planet.
No, well, you need to build 2. Building 1 does nothing.
Yes, I'm sure that shoots some power. We are starting to really rack up the uranium rods. Genuinely might be worth selling some. Just...
Look, we've got a dedicated locker just for rods, Wallace.
We do. It's 75% uranium.
Oh, Metalman says to send the 15 drone logs to Sentinel Corp in the Planet Crafter, you need to... I still get weirded out by the fact that the game's called The Planet Crafter. It's a bit of a artifact title, I think, there. You need to insert them into the escape ship's cargo container and then select the option to join Sentinel Corp on the launch console. Okay, so we don't have that. We haven't unlocked that yet because that's a whole different rocket platform.
Oh, okay. So we just need to hold on to them.
There's a small ship over here. I'll just stick my head in there. I think it's too small to have a fusion reactor, but I might be wrong. Oh! Okay, Wallace, do you see where I am? On the map? Over near on the right, near the obsidian? There's a ship here that no one's been in yet because the door requires the advanced deconstruction chip, which I, as I said, never actually made for myself.
Okay, alright, I'll do the ship that we know about with the reactor, and then I'll head over there. So that's to the right of the obsidian marker. Need to empty my inventory.
Also, thanks, Metalman.
Yeah, thank you very much.
When we play these games, it should be TGC plus Metalman.
I know, right? Fuck it. Also, like, coming in with, like, the absolute legendary information right when we need it. Absolute goat.
Where am I? I'm not showing up on the map anymore. I've gone into the volcano and it's like... You've dug too deep. Is there a barrel?
Oh, I saw you for a second, I think your name was like clipping underneath like the smoke of the volcano. Yeah, there you're popping back up.
Yeah, okay. I like went too deep in the volcano and the game's like, nope.
Fertilizer, you go there. You go over there. What I need now is go up here.
Tell you what, obsidian. And it says, I am here to serve. Serve them fools with some
Oh no,
words.
we don't have any obsidian here.
I know, that's why I'm looking for obsidian, because we're out.
Oh, I was hoping there'd be one.
I mean, if you want to get the resources to making a T2 ore extractor, that might be the best way to get some obsidian. So 3 osmium, 1 super alloy, and 2 iridium rods. But I'm not seeing any loose obsidian around. Provide obsidian?
I don't think it does. I'll go look in the extractors though. No, definitely not. Alright, I have the ingredients for a T2 ore extractor.
Alright, so if you head here to where the ship is, in theory...
Is it worth grabbing enough for 2 of them?
No, because the T2 is not really great. We don't really want to use the T2s, like... We want to switch them all out for the T3s, but right now, where we don't have any obsidian...
What's the most economic way to get to you? Through the volcano?
Up through the sulfur area.
Okay. Having so much fun playing this game.
You guys were so, like, unsure when I was suggesting it.
I was, you're right, and I was wrong. Like normal, like, I was going to wait for you to do it, but I decided to do it.
No, I mean... I can only say it so many times, Wallace.
Exactly.
I can only, like, shove your nose in your mistakes so many times before you learn.
Like the dog I am. Thank God I don't have self-esteem problems.
Alright, I
That
found
was a
some
what?
loose obsidian.
That was a water collector extractor, was it?
So water light collector, we need that for creating fish. So
okay.
we will want to make that.
Where am I? Oh, now I see that ship on the map.
Yeah, I'm unsure if the map updates when you get close enough.
Alright, where's the obsidian? I have to go underground for the obsidian, or should that be? Is that in the overworld?
Try plonking it down where you are, and then have a look at what the extractor is actually collecting.
I can't plop it down here, apparently.
Otherwise,
There,
where I am is like a sort of cave thing. Oh! What? Low power!
Whoa! 164.
How? What's training? The trade space rocket.
Oh, fucking hell.
Put the T2 ore extractor down, and have a look to see what it's harvesting. Like, we'll put that down, and does it get obsidian?
It says obsidian at the bottom of it.
Yeah. Okay, so it can get obsidian. All right, let's go back and let's get rid of that bloody trade rocket. Or actually, no, wait. If I go back, I've got the resources now to make a T2 machine optimizer to then boost our energy. So
I'll explore this ship in the meantime.
We're just bragging about how much energy we had too.
I know, right?
That's like twice now. You built the trade rocket and it's fucked us energy-wise.
It really is. I just want the trade rocket. I want to do capitalism, damn it!
You bloody Yankee. You Yankee Doodle.
Saw Annie the musical last night. That was really good. It is weird. Like, it is a little bit weird that the entire plot is basically a billionaire decides to be nice and ends up falling in love with an orphan. Like, it's a bit of a weird plot, really.
I mean, that's basically just saying, hey, all these rich people love the. Yeah, I won't go there.
Ooh, Terra tokens.
So I read at some point that the loot you get inside chests scales up with your terraformation status. So if there's chests that no one has touched out and about in the world, and we open them now, the stuff in there will be higher tier.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Middleman's coming in with some facts. Obsidian you can find in the cave near a lava pool on the east side of the volcano, inside a wrecked ship, or use a T2 ore extractor in the area north of the volcano near the derelict ship. So yeah, the T2 there extractor should get us what we want.
I found another production multiplier for use too.
If we ever find a good use for it. Alright, so I want 2 explosive powder and a uranium rod. Got explosive powder there. Now we get the uranium rod from Wait, they
Ooh.
double those energy.
Ribeiro tree seed, oxygen multiply 1200%.
1200. Yeah, we can switch out some of the stuff I've got there. Where did I put those energy multipliers?
Mission briefing, extremely confidential. Your task requires the utmost discretion. Starform Robotics is currently deploying their new autonomous terraforming systems on this planet. They are using various strands of technology to do so. You need to understand, analyze, and find the technology and do what you can to interfere with their progress, ideally corrupting the drones and making them non-functional. Once done, leave the planet as discreetly as possible.
Okay, we now have 10,300 kilowatts of energy.
Oh, what? That trade rocket ain't got nothing.
I'm pretty sure things turned on. It's a bit hard. Let me... Because I didn't hear the noise of everything turning back on.
Yeah, I did hear that too.
But the wind turbines are turning again, which is like... Yeah, machines are moving. So we've got power again.
I haven't found a reactor here yet. There are closed doors though, so there must be one. I suppose there doesn't actually have to be one.
Hey, did you remember to tell the new T2 ore extractor to supply obsidian?
I didn't do anything to it apart from put it down.
Okay, so when you go next time you go into something with inventory, there should be a new symbol with a cog with like two circles, two lines, arrows.
In my inventory?
An item with inventory. Like just a locker or a chest.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you click on that, and that's where you set the demand.
Oh, and I pick obsidian. I pick obsidian for the demand.
No, the T2 extractor is providing the obsidian. So it's a supplier.
Okay, I'll set that up for supply. Priority highest?
I just leave it as normal in my opinion.
Being able to drink from any bit of water is convenient.
Yeah, I mean, being able to breathe is probably a bit more convenient, but yeah, being able to drink from any source of water is pretty good too.
I mean, the oxygen was going down at such a slow rate; it wasn't that much of an issue. And I actually have the vehicle rover with me for infinite oxygen.
Yeah, you did. You're like, hey guys, I built this vehicle for us all to try, and then fucks off with it in your pocket.
You said you had no fucking interest in it.
I didn't say no interest. Oh, yeah, thanks, Metalman. Metalman just reminded me to upgrade my deconstruction chip. Yeah, thank you, Metalman. I need methane and zeolites.
I'm coming back, I got a full inventory.
Why don't you just put it in your pocket with the fucking truck?
It is in my pocket with the fucking truck. Where do you think the truck is? I don't know how I put a truck in my pocket. That's a separate question.
Okay, now I've got a T2 deconstruction chip.
$110 GTI. That advancement rate is just so high.
It's like moving pretty quick, isn't it?
What can we do to make it move quicker?
We're gonna pump the numbers up. That's what we've got to do.
Big number go up.
Oh, butterfly
Butterfly
farm.
farm.
All right, I can make one of those because I'm pretty sure I've got a 1200 butterfly larva still around.
I'll just swap out one of the tree ones. Tree things.
Oh yeah, one of them's only if are you doing it or you want to give it to me and you want
No,
me to
I'll
do
do
it?
it.
So
One of them's
them,
125.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of them's a shit one. See, like, I should have fucking T2 fertilizer.
125 to 1200.
That's how we
That's
do
a
it.
jump. It's like a 10 times upgrade. Alright, now to put all my shit away. Mutagens downstairs. Fertilizers are down here too.
Okay, so I need a third silkworm to make the silk generator. The silkworm I need uncommon lava. So I need to stop and look for one. Oh, zeolite. We're unlocking all these basic bitch trees. Like, nah, man, we got like our basic one. I think we just unlocked the basic one we were using, the 400% one, and the other two. I'm out here in like a wide open plain. Where my lava at? Where my grubs at? Where's my grubs at?
If they start spawning in, fucking let me know and I'm gonna come to you.
Yeah, maybe I'm too close to you and they're not spawning because they're shy.
Where did you put? Where have we put the production the fuses that we're not using?
The locker by the door. There's one production multiplier fuse, I believe.
Put the other one there then.
There was a thought in my head, and I started coming this direction, but I've forgotten why I started coming this direction already.
Some of the like the crappy oxygen seeds. Can I destroy them? We don't need them, right? Like the really shitty ones.
I mean,
Don't have to keep everything if we don't need it.
You say that, but a lot of them are used for recipes for other things.
Or like Salua seeds.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to get rid of them. I just want to use the storage.
Just make more. You've built so many rooms. Just put more lockers in those rooms.
Not that storage.
What do you mean not that stuff? What's the point in having those rooms?
I want to use the Fudio shit.
Well, then move them to another locker. We have corridors of empty space in the base.
That might get used for something. Just like you hoard things, collectibles that
What, you're
use
hoarding
one
empty
time.
space?
Yes, I'm hoarding empty space.
They're not equivalent, Wallace.
I'm saying they're equivalent. Ooh,
I think I know why the grubs are avoiding you, because you're fucking insane.
I don't think they have the ability, Kieran, to detect insanity.
Well, if that's the case, why are they avoiding you, Wallace?
I don't know. I don't know. They do seem to be avoiding me though. It's very annoying.
Well, alright, if you want to come to me, I'm standing above a common lava. I'm in the volcano area.
Alright.
Pardon me. You're also common. I want an I think I need an uncommon for silkworm.
I believe you do. I do remember seeing that.
Ah, you're uncommon. I'll take you.
Relics. I think I'm close to you. There you are.
Is that another pulsar asteroid?
It does sound like
yeah,
it.
there is. Alright, so you see that? You see that, Grog?
Yeah. Right now.
And there's another one over here.
There is. He's never spawned for me.
Metalman says, at a higher enough a level of insanity, maybe they can. Yeah. Maybe you just put out insane vibes and they can pick up on it because they're young. They're presumably Gen Z.
Gen Z.
So they should be quite sensitive to vibes.
Oh, we don't know where that landed, do we?
It should have hit the volcano. There's a bunch of crap here, so maybe... Yeah, alright, it hit up. It's hit up there somewhere. 1, 2, 3 pulsar crystals. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10! There we go. Got them all. I caught them all. I'm the
We've
pulsar
got the
Quartz
outdoor
master.
farm.
That's pretty good for growing food, because it'll grow like 5 at a time.
Oh, okay. Need bee larvae?
Needs 2 bees.
2 bees, 2 bee larvae, water, fertilizer, tier 2 fertilizer, and super alloy. So apart from the bee larva, it's not too bad.
Oh, what is this? Cosmic quartz. So that's what those rocks were. I kept seeing those rocks, and I was being like, come to me, Wallace.
This way.
I kept seeing these rock formations, and be like, well, that looks purposeful. And so apparently, now at our current level of terraformation, they've turned into cosmic quartz. Why are you going like back and forth?
Why am I? Are you? Oh, you're underground, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm not underground. I was watching you. I'm above.
Oh, you're up here. Get.
Like in status, Wallace, I'm above you. You see this cosmic quartz?
No.
Wait, you don't? What are you looking at on your screen?
It looks like a little weird stone pillar thing.
What about now?
It has not changed. Ah!
What about what I just dropped on the ground?
I see that! Okay, the thing on top of this looks a bit like that, except it's all stone and mossy and not collectible.
Yeah, they were all stone and mossy for me as well, until I just noticed that that one was glowing. Okay.
So cosmic quartz we put in the crusher.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna see if I find another one. I wonder, do you have to be... The only thing I can think of is either A, because I'm the host, or B, because I'm currently carrying 10 pieces of pulsar quartz.
I need water.
We should collect some algae while we're here as well. Oh, actually...
That is a good idea.
We should make some drones, and then tell the algae locker that it wants algae, and they should collect the algae automatically. Sorry, what did you see while looking up Obsidian, Metal Man? That Grubs, like, recognise insanity.
I saw that one. Yeah. I don't think that's true, Metal Man.
It specifically said, while he was looking, it specifically said, Grubs think Wallace is insane and will avoid him.
I don't think that is in the wiki for this game.
Have you looked at the wiki, Wallace?
Maybe I have, Kieran. Prove that I haven't.
Well, you would know that the game says that Wallace is insane. If you had. So therefore, I already know you've not looked at the wiki.
Quickly, Metal Man's edited the wiki. Oh, Jesus, yeah, we did need algae.
What was I? Oh, that's right. I said to make some drones. So let's make 4 drones. We've got plenty of rockets.
Alright, I'll make it demand algae.
3, 4, and I think I just need some iron as well. I think it's an engine, iron, and circuit board. I'm pretty sure. Alright, we've got 4 T1 drones. They're going to head off and collect shit now.
Nice.
Alright, Metal Man's saying he saw the cosmic quartz when he was looking up obsidian. He's trying to obviously give you a bit of a break, Wallace. He doesn't want to lay into you too much.
I mean, I appreciate that.
About your
He's a nice
insanity.
person. He's a very kind person.
Generate silk. We can generate silk here. Alright, so you put a cosmic quartz in the crusher?
Oh no, it's still in my inventory. So you should. Oh, you get different quartz from it. Okay.
Is it different quartz or all the quartz?
One way to find out.
We should set all these to supply everything. And I guess we put this one to demand dolomite. I'll just grab stuff by hand for now, like some kind of peasant. Mad's still out?
Yeah, apparently. She went to go see a drone show.
I have mixed feelings about drone shows. Because it's like,
Sure you do.
it's kind of cool, but then it's only kind of cool for a very brief time, and then like, okay, like, I saw a bunch of lights moving around.
I mean, I'm surprised she's still out. I thought she'd be home by now.
Like, the drone show I saw in Korea was enhanced by the music they were playing through all the speakers. Because I think that's something that fireworks has. It has the physicality of the sound and the pressure feel. If you're close enough, at least.
Okay.
That the drone shows don't have. The drone shows can be way more complex in their movements and their patterns, but there's a difference there that I don't think the drone shows can catch up to or match.
What if those drones carry massive speakers?
They
Which
wouldn't
would
get off the ground
interpret
then.
massive. I mean, there's logistical issues, I'll admit.
Alright, water life collector, that's what we want. So we want to start collecting So, now that we've got a silk generation over here, it's probably worth making a production enhancer so it creates its silk faster.
Where's the silk generator?
I just put it next to the
this thing?
incubator. Pearl says you need to purchase the tier 2 locker, they hold more. So did we get enough Terra tokens for that? I don't think we do. I think we're still pretty poor on the Terra token aspect, aren't we?
Let me have a look. We have 2,400.
Yeah, I think we need 5,000 for the T2 locker, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Did you burp?
Yes.
Fucking rude piece of shit.
I'm surprised that came through.
I mean, you burped as you were talking, so... You're like, maybe if I just do it quietly, no one will notice.
I mean, it was...
Someone would have to be a real dick to point it out and explicitly call me out on that.
Yeah, do you like my spacesuit, by the way?
I haven't seen it. Or I haven't physically noticed it. Oh god. Are you sure that's yours? That's Andrew's, right?
That's mine, I found it. There are a bunch of them, though. Okay, I've got a common larvae, a mutagen, and a fertilizer. Like, also, do you not make the Azure, but like the Azure butterfly larva? Is that not, you don't make it?
Yeah, you can. So you've got two screens, right? One screen is for the recipes and one screen is for the actual production.
Oh,
So
okay.
and what you gotta do is you gotta put them in, and then you gotta click on research, and you gotta wait to make sure it actually starts researching. If you quit out too early, it doesn't do anything, and that's caught me so many times.
Huh. Okay, that's researching.
Pearl mentions you can build 2 rover stations and have 2 rovers. But Waltz has only got the one pocket. He can't carry both rovers.
I mean, I can give it my best shot.
Give it the old college try. How many rovers can you shove in your pants?
I'll just have an inventory full of rovers.
Can you put a rover inside a rover?
But then you couldn't pick it back up. But you probably could. You could probably put a bunch of rovers.
Have a
in the
rover
first
full of rovers, and you drive that one. That's like the mother rover that you drive around.
Oh, that's such a fantastic bullshit mean thing to do. Just a rover full of rovers. Oh, I hate how much I love that, but that's such a waste of resources. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that one cosmic quartz got broken down into
a
quasar quartz, a pulsar quartz, a solar quartz, and a blazer quartz. So we got 4 pieces of quartz. Potentially also nitrogen cartridge. I don't know what else would have created that.
That's interesting.
So. Oops, I've got caps lock on again. Alright, well, if we've got a bit of time, I might get me myself another drink.
We certainly seem to.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
I need to go adventuring before. Do you need some water? Alright, what haven't we built? Did he build the butterfly farm? I don't think he built the butterfly farm. So, I will go and do that, and then I'll probably get yelled at for doing that, because that's about how this works. Zeolite and a bioplastic nugget. need is some zeolite. Now, is this an inside thing? This is an inside thing. No, it's not an inside thing. It's just small. Butterfly display box, that's nice. New message received? That's so popular. I don't interact with enough of these consoles to swap. If you are still willing to help us, your second task is to manually open the hatch of our second spaceship. Hey, Michael! Okay, hang on. It landed on the planet, but the hatch didn't open and our drones are stuck inside. Find the spaceship and open the hatch manually, so we can activate them later to complete the terraforming process. Back in a second, I have to get a child some milk. Well, I've had 2 drinks, but I've been both stronger than I intended. Back. That reminds me, I wanted to make Cosmic Quartz has a chance to randomly produce the following resources: 1 magnetic quartz, magnetar quartz, blazar quartz, pulsar quartz, quasar quartz, solar quartz, 1 zeolite, 1 osmium. But where did that nitrogen container come from? Oh, that's the next comment. Never mind. Cannot be mined automatically with any tier of the ore extractor when broken down into ore crushers. Annoyingly, I responded to a comment that was in the literally next line you wrote, Metalman. I want to build a fusion energy cell. So I need 3 quasar pulsar quartz, 2 osmium, and an obsidian, which we do have. Kieran died. Now I want some water before I duck off. Off on an adventure I go. I'd take over the stream, but he'll be back before it's worthwhile. My wife at home, so I have donuts now. Donuts and a bourbon and coke. I'm off to the red spaceship, and hopefully I can put a fusion cell into that, and then unlock that and get whatever the hell that has in store for us. Although perhaps I should wait for Kieran to come back for that. But I probably won't. And he'll die again if he doesn't come back soon. Alright. Oh, okay. A few of these doors opened. More spacesuits, but we don't really need them. Osmium Rod, Tier 2 mutagens, Pulsar Quartz. I don't know why I struggle saying that so much. Nothing else here really worth grabbing. Hopefully there's something here that makes this trip worthwhile. So far there hasn't been. I've got enough Pulsar Quartz to replace what I cost to get in here though, so that's nice. Oh, there we go. Production multiplier. A couple more rockets. This is doing alright now. Oh, we got a bunch of Terra tokens. Hopefully that's popping up. Even more Terra tokens! Oh, Kieran's gonna have a field day when we come back. When he comes back. It shouldn't be too much longer now. Oh, got so much out of that. Alright, coming back. That was insanely good. Oh, there's more here too. Oh, another energy multiplier. I don't need that iron. I picked up 3 energy multipliers and 2 production multipliers. Our energy is going to be off the absolute charts. Oh yeah, he is gonna die again. Yeah, he's normally back by now. It can't be too much longer, surely. I'm watching that bar get awfully close to 0. He's respawned. Hopefully you come back soon, Kieran. He's got silk on him. What's this thing? Production multiplier. I may as well just throw another one in there. Where's our energy multipliers? Oh, he probably has them over here, actually. Oh, we need another one then. I'll have to build another multiplier. We have so many rockets now as well. More super alloy, more osmium rods, more pulsar quartz. That's lovely to see. Plenty of explosive powder. Throw some iron in there. Alright, what does it take to build a multiplier? Oh, I just put that explosive powder away. Uranium rod. Obsidian. Alright, so our energy right now is... We have 10... Oh, Jesus, he died again. God damn it, Kieran, come back already. We have 10,000 available energy right now. If I was to build another one of these... We have 23,500 energy available now. Kieran, come back! Come back! Is there anything I can do to troll him while we're waiting? Silicon. Where's some silicon?
What are you doing all up in my grill for?
Oh shit, he's back! I wasn't doing anything! I definitely wasn't about to build a bunch of fences around you. You died multiple times. And stream was just...
Did I?
In rapture, waiting for you, watching you die over and over again. So while you were gone, there's another energy machine optimizer over here.
How much power do we have now?
So much power!
23,500. We should be good for... Wallace, you can build a second trade rocket and we're probably still okay.
There's so much power now. I also put another machine optimizer in the one near the silk.
Yep, so that's full out now.
And I still have a production optimizer on me.
Alright, so
I went and raided the red ship, and I found a bunch of optimizers.
Hang on, I'm just looking at the... let me just hang on, catch up for the chat. So, Venomous says, Cosmic Quartz is a resource item used in the later stage, cannot be mined automatically at any tier or extracted when broken down. Has a chance to randomly produce resource of 1 magnetic quartz, blazer quartz, pulsar quartz, quasar quartz, solar quartz, 1 zeolite, or 1 osmium, 1 MC. Oh, and the nitrogen cartridge did come from it. And then there's a lot of chat about, yeah, he died. Yep, you gotta die before you get back. Die again. Close it down. Oh, I'm glad there was some entertainment gained from that.
And we had a new message from our corporate overlords, which I did read out to stream, but it's the one on the bottom.
Ah, okay. So I wonder if this is the ship that is down in the dust layer.
I believe it is.
Which I guess is now a beach. Well, let me build this water life collector and then we can go there. I should probably eat something.
Yeah, you probably should.
There we go.
I'm just emptying my inventory of stuff.
Bioplastic nugget, I need mushroom, silicon, and water.
Do we have, where were you putting silk that you were collecting?
It's just in my inventory at the moment. It's not being produced very fast. We should make a locker for silk and then tell the drones to...
Oh, you take that for now.
Alright.
You said it was in your inventory, that was it. Although there are a couple of spare chests up here. Actually, this one can just be silk. Zeolite, that can go away. Yeah, we went from 10,000 power to 2,300 power available just from that. It was pretty absurd.
The multipliers, man, they're good. Well, if you've given me that much, I can probably make 2. Is there any... Do we need 2? I mean, there's no harm, I suppose, in having 2. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. You're a mushroom. I don't know how much room I've got for the mushroom.
Mushroom. Badger.
Oh man, how old is Weeble and Bob now?
Oh, so old.
Really, really aging ourselves referencing it. Alright, I've got... Yes, I have the ingredients I need for that, so let me just go... We'll drop one in the sulfur pool and see if there's any fish in there. Have a drink of my... You may have figured out, but when I docked off for a drink, I also went to the loo.
Does explain a bit. I mean, I assumed you were going to the toilet, but...
I think I might have put too much milk in this White Russian. It tastes milk.
It's milk with a hint of alcohol.
I mean, it shouldn't be a hint. It's got 2 shots of vodka and 2 shots of Kahlua in it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, you can see that ship from here. Oh, actually, I should tell the, I gotta remember to tell things to just, like, supply everything. By default, just whenever you build something that generates resources, tell it to supply everything. Terraformation index 192, and it's moving pretty quick still. We're doing well.
Are doing well.
So, poor Adrian.
Missing out on all of it.
Missing out on all the terraformation. He really was clicking with this game too. So we still only have the one heat? Yeah, we really need to get some more heat optimizers. So shall we go, actually before we go down to the other ship, let's create some fusion cells.
I've already created one.
Let's do a second one. So 5 of that and 4 obsidian, right? Which is exactly the amount we've got there. You did tell the thing to supply.
I did?
No, it's not a 4 obsidian, it's only 1 obsidian. Right, I'm getting the amount of resources I need mixed up with the generator, aren't I?
Oh, I also got a shit ton more credits. So we now have 18,000 credits.
We got enough of pulsar quartz coming down? No, that's a super alloy storm.
But yeah, we have 18,000 credits now, so I don't know if we want to buy some stuff or...
Well, it might be worth buying some two heats generators. And in theory, we could buy the T2 locker as well. Heat
Yeah, that's
optimizers
probably
in the
worth
T2
it.
locker.
So that's 10,000.
You've got to launch the rocket off and wait for the rocket to come back, which takes like 5 to 6 minutes.
So if I launch it now, then that'll...
And then we go off on our journey.
After the super alloy?
After the after this storm.
Hopefully you're watching the storm.
Very aggressive. It is funny to watch it from the map though.
Cannot believe how much power we have.
Now have to worry about it again.
Alright, where did all that land?
Oh, you're actually gonna go collect it, are you?
Yeah, I could use a bit extra. Won't get much, I'll just grab like 1 inventory's worth.
Oh, that one just disappeared in front of me. It's usually these
So
trees.
much on the ground right here. It's so lovely.
Yeah, I've got two and a bit rows of my bag filled with super alloy.
I've got 3 empty spaces left that aren't super alloy.
Oh, another one just disappeared right in front of me.
Yeah, I don't think they last very long.
Okay. Well, I think what happens is that if you start looking for them, they stick around. But if you ignore them, then the game's like, why are there 3 floating eggplant seeds above where the rover would normally be? Sorry, 1 squash seed and 2 eggplant seeds.
That's an excellent question, Kieran. But that's where they'll stay.
Yeah, Pearl says the super alloy only lasts for like 30 seconds and they disappear.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. That explains a bit.
I wonder if it's like it only lasts. Actually, I need one for my
Oh no.
thingy.
Oh.
Like if you get close, then they stick around. But if you're not close, then they just disappear. Because they're like, well, obviously this person doesn't give a shit. So. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I am ready as well to adventure. Where are you currently?
I'm on the cliff. There's like a floating base down there. Should we check that out before we go into the go to the ship?
Sure.
I love the fact that with the jetpack you just jump off.
It is very lovely. Oh yeah, this is very different than when I was down here before even.
Yeah, the dust has gone entirely. Oh no, this base is flooded! But thanks to Middleman, I can deconstruct these doors now. Why
Oh, they put all the chairs on the table. That's
why
nice.
would this be... They're robots. Why would they... Were they just preparing for, like, people to come here?
I can only assume so. Further down we go.
I'll leave this stuff in the inventory for now. I guess, yeah, they must have been making living quarters. Remember, Wallace, when you're underwater, you do run out of oxygen.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Alright, that's kind of neat. It's very neat and tidy, unlike all the other places you find. So yeah, I think this is very much unlived in... Oh, actually, did that robot have a message? I didn't read. I looted its inventory, but I didn't read if it had something on it.
There's a bunch of oxygen pods, like what we would call our oxygen pods up here.
Read message. Oh, it just says offline. Sorry, where's
Tuscan seed? To the west side of you.
Turns out I don't actually have a compass chip.
Oh.
But yeah, they've got some biodomes. Again, we're here to loot the ship, Wallace. Let's not get distracted with the small-time loot.
Ooh, credits though.
Credits are good. Oh, this robot died in the middle of making the bed. He's got a backpack. It's very Tachikoma. Tusker seed.
Yes. And now this planet has lots of life.
Oh, Mads is back, I take it.
Yes. Did you disappear or are you still around here?
I'm still around the pods. Is she impressed with the progress?
Are you impressed with the progress, Madeline? She is.
Excellent. That's what matters.
There's a piece of cloth on the ground that isn't actually cloth you can pick up, which is...
No, it's not a piece of cloth, Wallace. It's a pillow or a cushion or something. Alright.
Can we loop up this cliff here? Come on, there we go.
There's the ship. Oh, is that a big robot? Oh no, it's the engines. Okay.
It's just, yeah. It did have that appearance, didn't it?
And before I go any further, I'm gonna plonk down water life collector down here. Just in case there's like different fish eggs that it collects. Oh, there's flowers growing on this thing. Or no, not flowers. Is that like coral? Why would there be coral growing on this? Alright, where's the way in?
I've not been to this ship yet, so I don't know. This is all new! Is there something here? Oh, okay, I know. This is a storage locker.
Well, I've done a circuit of the under, and I didn't see a way in. So I guess up above, up on top.
Trying to get back on top now.
Oh, I'm clipping through the engine there. That's probably not ideal. Oh, Pearl says at the back of the ship you got to put something in it to open up.
Oh, okay, so.
Oh, it doesn't require. Does it require 4 energy cells? Yeah, it needs 4 energy cells to open the back door. God damn it!
Blood. Alright. Well, what's over here? Is this the path? Is this the path back onto the main cave? Oh.
Romantic little cave we've got here, Wallace.
It is. It's getting nice and intimate. Well, we have the whole planet to ourselves, but we need this cave, right?
Oh, Serena butterfly in the ground.
Golden butterfly larvae.
Golden? That's 1500, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
There's like a chance for things to be golden? I didn't think you'd just find the lava outline about like that.
I also picked a Serena butterfly larva.
Serena's like shit compared to what... Alright, so...
I mean, it's 1200. The Serena's 1200.
Yeah, but Serena's what we've got.
Yeah, okay.
So the butterfly farm, you want to switch out the Serena with the golden. Alright, let's head back. We need to make 2 more fusion cells to get into that ship. Oh, can we get back easily, or do we have to make a... Can we just make a giant staircase? What if we just look for iron to make a giant staircase?
Probably need a decent amount of iron.
Well, good thing iron's just everywhere on this fucking beach. Okay, that's a lie. This is all titanium and silicon.
Yeah, I have found a couple of bits of iron. Not a huge amount. No, I think we can get back up pretty easily over here.
I don't know where over here is. You're over there, okay.
I found a little underpass on the rocks.
It's very pretty.
It's very pretty. This world looks so much better now that it's not barren.
Not trying to kill us.
Yeah, yeah.
I like my death worlds when the death is optional.
And look at all these rock formations. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, actually, can we climb that root system over there? That might be climbable. Oh, I would be more accurate if I was actually holding the mouse. Also, when we're trying to get in, Metal Man suggested we use lichen to try and get into the ship.
It's certainly an option. Oh, hello.
Boss. Climb!
Well, Good to know.
Alright, you got the golden butterfly, yeah?
Yeah, I do actually.
Where did we shove it?
already.
Where did I make that butterfly nest? Over here. Oh, you made one as well, did you? Or did I make two?
I made one as well.
You made one and you didn't put a fucking butterfly in it?
I forgot about it actually, that I did it.
Janrak says, I hear only 2 guys. Yeah, 3 guys co-op is like the average amount of us. But
Yeah.
today there's only 2 of us.
Sometimes there are 4, sometimes there's 5.
Sometimes
Usually
there's
there's 3. Sometimes there's 1, that's right.
I mean, we started the channel because of you, myself, and Andrew.
I'll make one, you make one, or
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess. It seems a bit unnecessary if one person was there with all the resources, but sure, okay.
I just happen to have 90% of the resources for one just already on me.
And you're like, I don't want you to feel left out, Kieran. So
That's right. But I do need to like dump a bunch of other stuff. Iridium's full. God damn it. Look, I'm trying to make it so we both need to be there to do the thing. Is it that unreasonable? Probably.
I mean, you know me, Wallace. I disagree with most of what you think and do.
I know. I'm aware. It's exhausting.
Well, I mean, if you just tried not being wrong, maybe I'd think differently.
Well, one day maybe I'll be not wrong enough that I can work that one out.
Jean-Rex says, why so low followers? Probably because we're shit.
I mean, pretty much.
I mean, I don't think there's a sophisticated answer for that. I mean, I suppose if you want to go into it, it's because, like, we don't play a lot of competitive games, and we don't really stream. Oh shit! Fuck.
We don't stream games that other people give any rats about.
Nor do we do it at good times. We happen to be streaming today/tonight because Wallace wanted to play Planet Crafters and we got into it like last week. But usually we only stream on Fridays on Australian Sydney hour nights, which doesn't match out anywhere else.
Because we're all working professionals who have other things. Well, most of us have other things going on as well.
Speak for yourself, man. Jarek says, nah, I like it. My friends won't play with me games like these. Oh, I was telling Wallace and Andrew and even Adrian, I was suggesting to play this particular game, Planet Crafters, for months. And Wallace only picked it up because it went on sale. And I was like, hey,
really cheap. It was
get
a really good price.
And Wallace picked it up. And then now he's like, wow, Kieran, you're so smart. Why did you not tell me about this game before? I should listen to you.
That is not what I said.
I mean, I'm you know, summarizing.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the ship. Should we make more of these?
Oh yeah, because when we get in there, yeah, let's make another one each.
Yep.
So Middleman says, the thing you're looking at on the ship, lichen, a combination. Ah, okay, so not coral, it was lichen. That's what was on top of the ship. And Pearl says, in the locker at the top left, if you hit the little square, it will sort all of those. I'm really bad at allowing auto sort.
And I stop sorting things because Kieran gets mad at me when I do, and it's just not worth it.
I don't get mad at you for sorting things. I get mad at you for many things.
I saw my inventory I saw my own inventory all the time. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the thing. Actually, you know what? There's plenty of water down there.
Also, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, Janrak, let me know, because otherwise I'll feel like a dickhead if I've been saying it wrong the whole time. But you say, you've got reasonable friends, my friends are dumb as fuck.
Fucking brutal.
No, that's a friendship group you can respect. I love my mates, but they're fucking idiots. It's like
last time I came down this cavern when it was still
dusty.
All the dusty. There was an edge of the world where that water wasn't up to, so that water filled up in that time.
Yeah, it does that on the main planet as well. Like, it's just beach, it's just sand, and you look away and you come back, it's a whole fucking ocean. Like, what fucking hell? That snuck up on me. I hate it when the ocean sneaks up on me like that.
Oceans, historically, not that sneaky. But in this game, horrifically
I don't
so.
know, you ever fallen asleep on the beach at low tide?
Can't say that I have, Kieran. Can't say that I have. Oh, I've got one donut left. Oh, Kieran, I forgot to tell you.
You got fucking donuts!
I mean that, but that wasn't the thing I forgot to tell you. At, World Square is Daniel's Donuts.
Oh, in Sydney, we got a Daniel's Donuts up here now.
We've got a Daniel's Donuts in Sydney, at World Square.
Alright, so next weekend, what are you doing?
Very busy.
By the way, you remember that we're having a board game night in 2 weeks' time?
Oh, yes.
And
That is my calendar.
we're making homemade pizzas.
That I did not remember, but...
Okay, so we're making homemade pizzas. I'm gonna have the pizza dough. I'm gonna have the tomato paste. I'm gonna have cheese. I'm gonna have like ham and salami. But if you want other ingredients beyond that, you're gonna want to like grab some. So I will message the game. I'll message the board game group next week to remind everyone. But I'm just telling you now.
Why
as
can
well.
we not do more with this robot?
I can't. Oh, okay. I could not interact with the
looted
crate
inventory.
until I backed away a little bit.
Obsidian. Oh, more Terra tokens.
That's a big boy
Rocket
robot.
should be backbone. That is a very big boy robot.
Jean Rex says
doors.
peak friendship, which I think is a reference to calling people fucking idiots.
Absolutely, Pete.
You know, I'm gonna actually not loot that. Let's progress through and see if we can find the higher tier stuff. This is a big ship. It should give us loot. Oh no, we need, fuck, we need explosives.
Do we?
Yeah, see this? Pile of rocks up there? Need explosives.
No.
We have some, but they're just back in the
Can we
fucking
make
base.
Can we make the thing and then make it with like stuff we find?
There's a generator over here, only needs one fusion cell.
Isn't that nice?
Nothing super fancy in there though, like apart from the Terra tokens. As for making, no, because we need the T2 for making explosives, don't we? So if we were to make a T2,
here's one of these world map things. Oh, we can deconstruct that.
Yeah, that's how you get the microchip to then make it in our base.
Oh, okay. I'll deconstruct it then.
I've deconstructed one of the comfy chairs, so then we can make those. It's actually way more disorientating to explore this place with someone else, because I'm not sure now where I've been and where you've been.
I mean, I get confused by myself, so...
I know.
Like, I have no idea what anything is. It's all the same to me.
Okay, so
I've got localized Alzheimer's every time I go through these ships.
I'm leaving most of the crates alone unless they've got Terra tokens, in which case I just get the Terra tokens. So there's a lot of loot to collect from here. Oh, I wonder. Could we put lockers outside and then put the lockers to supply all and just like get the drones to pick everything up?
Surely that wouldn't work.
I mean, it should if we've got space for the drones to put stuff. We have to manually run things to and fro the lockers, but in theory that should work, right?
Well, I'll go get some explosives. If you want to dick about with that.
You can also remember the Terra, the trade rocket should be back now as well.
Yes. So what's our next major milestone? We're at 245 G. We were at like 2 GTI when we started.
Yeah, I know. We've done 200%.
Oh, poor Adrian. He's missing out so much.
He's missing out on the best parts.
John Rock, why do you have cherry in your inventory? The wisest questions.
Look, if you go look at some of our other videos, you'll recognise that I personally am a fan of bringing office chairs and collecting them.
Yeah, it's actually a theme in a lot of our gameplays, especially our 7 Days to Die gameplays. Which, god damn it, we didn't get to continue our last one.
No.
I think there's like another major patch since then.
There's also we're sort of hoping that Project Zomboid's going to have a patch as well, which I know you're super excited.
Are we? Yeah, I'm so excited to play more Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
All the games.
You had
So
a great
game.
time with that.
Yeah, I love that game.
You
I
loved it
can't
so
get enough
much.
of it. I loved it so much that I uninstalled it the second we were done with it.
Who said we were done with it?
I did.
Oh, my poor mistaken idiotic friend.
I keep making these mistakes. Picked up a solar quartz at some point. I can go into there because I can't be bothered dealing with that.
Whenever you're putting stuff in lockers, just double check to make sure the locker is demanding the stuff, because that will help with overall moving shit around.
Okay, will do. Mutagen samples.
The annoying thing is that me doing this thing with the lockers, I didn't do in my single player game. I did all this shit manually, and now I'm annoyed that I only thought about it now.
You live, you learn. Once you finish the entire game on your single player.
I mean, I have to admit, I had the benefit in my single player game of launching Planet Crafter while I was working and just letting it run in the background of my desktop.
Oh, just to like go through the
Just to let it count up.
Oh, I should go. I haven't got the trade rocket yet. I should go do that. Oh, I have that microchip.
John Rex says single player sucks. I mean, it kind of depends, because some games are fun to. It can be fun to zone out with or watch videos with, like YouTube videos or stuff like watch 3GuysCo-op videos with, for example. But there's some games you want to play in multiplayer. Like we looked at a bunch of the Steam Next Fest demos yesterday. There's some really interesting, like Jump Ship. I don't think I'd ever played Jump Ship single player. That's definitely a multiplayer game.
We need to build a tier 2 machine optimizer for the heat ones.
Well, we got the resources. We should have the resources for it. We just didn't have the
we
optimizers
definitely
for
do.
it. Okay, this spot with the ship, it's capturing fish eggs that are 450%.
Oh, nice.
They're Galbia fish eggs. So we probably should make an aquarium and like get that stuff going, because I don't think fish are the first of the animals. We're not producing any animals yet, are we?
Alright, I've built the tier 2 optimizer with the heat ones.
Now remember that you went back to get explosives.
Yes, I've gotten some explosives. I thought I'd get the heat ones in so they could start ticking away.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just making sure, because you sort of had like a bunch of different things on top of each other requested. I was like, better just remind you about the original reason why you went back. I'm not accusing you of being Adrian. I'm just saying these things happen. Like, I'll walk through a fucking doorway and forget why I walked into a room sometimes. So I think I've looted this room entirely. Interestingly, I've not found any flares. So maybe flares are only for the procedural portal places.
Is there anything else you need me to bring back? Just, I'll bring back a few explosives.
Can you make a locker for... Actually, no, there should be a locker already created somewhere down the bottom for fish, but I don't think it's demanding anything yet. So when you get there, I will tell you specifically what to tell it to demand.
There is a fish one?
Yep, and it's not demanding anything yet, yeah?
No, it is not.
Okay, so there's 3 circle-ish things.
Yeah, the fish eggs,
Yeah.
I see the row of them.
Can you tell it to demand Galbia fish eggs? They're greenish in colour.
Galbia, yep.
Yep. Can you also... now, there's a different type of circular things, but there's... and I'm probably pronouncing this wrong. Phytoplankton? Or phytoplankton? I'm not sure.
Phytoplankton, yeah.
Yeah. Can you get it to
Phytoplankton
request
A?
A, B, and C?
A, B, and C, okay. A, B, and C. I also died because I apparently was not not watching my resources. Alright, that's done.
Cool. Alright, so hopefully the drones will come and collect some of these fish eggs.
And just gonna dump that there for now.
You'll get annoyed by this, Wallace, but while I was standing here looking at the fish collector, lava started spawning around me.
Yes, that does annoy me. I don't need to carry this carry that anymore. Alright, I'll come down with explosives.
How many explosives did you make?
I'm bringing 3 with me.
Oh, actually, not make, because we had some already, didn't we?
Yeah. I don't know how to teleport it to get down there quicker. To be fair, we've probably got the energy to actually make teleporters.
We've got the energy. It's just, it rarely feels worth it.
minus 276. That'd be good for just a few distant points.
I mean, yeah, I suppose you could have one in the base, and then one temporary one that you create when you're at a location, and then you remove.
Come home, dump stuff, and...
I mean, you're the one in position to do it if you want to do that.
No, I'm already like most of the way back.
Jean-Rex says, streaming here only. Yeah, we only stream on YouTube. Basically, I had a deal with Wallace that I'd do the YouTube side if he did the Twitch side, and he didn't want to bother doing with the Twitch side, so that never happened.
There was an issue dealing with the Twitch side, is that I play on widescreen, and Twitch doesn't support widescreen. And it got really annoying to figure out.
I mean, I'm hearing a lot of excuses. I'm not hearing any solutions. Does that just make you think it work? Did you like just feel a flare of anger just then?
I did actually. Alright. Some explosives. I need...
Good thing you brought more than one! The reason why I don't do Twitch is because between the recording and the streaming, I found that if I tried to do a third, like OBS shits, there better not be another pile of rocks after this. Alright, we're good. I found if I tried to do a third stream, it fucks up the upload ratio or the speed. It caused problems. Wait, is this it? Is this all this place was?
That felt... Oh, there's another one. Oh,
No, I just losed that one.
Oh, that feels underwhelming.
That feels really small. Hang on, what did the mail say? The mail said, hey, go find our other ship, and... I put those in place to be an indicator to say, hey, we've gone through here.
Oh, okay.
So you can do a sticky beak as well. Jarek says, I was using Prism Live Studio for multiple site streaming. Could be worth having a look into. I mean, full context, I'm using like an 8-year-old PC. Like, I have upgraded the GPU, I've upgraded the RAM, but the CPU and motherboard are coughing and wheezing. 6700K
from memory, isn't it?
I'd have to double check. Yeah, I'm I'm running the limit of what this machine will do. Eventually I do need to upgrade, but I'm so reluctant. I don't want to switch from Windows 10 to Windows 11, but also Windows 10 is like end of life
In October.
this year, so I'm like, maybe I'll get a new rig then. Because that's the annoying thing too, is that I need to get a new motherboard because my current won't support any new CPUs. So I need to get a new motherboard to get a new CPU, and if I'm doing that, I may as well upgrade the RAM because I think I'm running DDR4. So I need to upgrade the RAM to get DDR5. So if I'm doing that, if I'm getting a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM, I may as well just get a whole new fucking rig. Alright, I guess we're heading back to the ship? Back to the base?
Yeah, might as well.
Pardon me. I mean,
I'm so glad you can climb that root system.
I'm gonna really upset you all. I still haven't switched out the monitors.
Oh, fucking hell, Kieran, come on, switch out the monitor.
I've got the new monitor is behind me, unplugged, unboxed, and I just haven't bothered to change them out yet.
Look, is it just? Did you just buy it as a show of intimidation? Like,
I mean, it stopped fucking up after I did that.
Oh.
I think it also helps that I stopped playing Stellaris too. So I was really having issues with Stellaris because Stellaris as a space game. Sorry, Jamrek just says, I bought 4080s and Ryzen 7 7800X3D with 44-inch 4K screen, and I'm watching the other players playing. Jamrek coming in with the swagger.
I mean, that's just a classic. You get the fancy rig to do not. It's like you get the $10,000 machine to play Minecraft, right? Like,
hey, Minecraft is demanding. It's quite demanding.
If you start launching TNT cannons, sure, but for like your average playthrough, not that demanding.
I've been talking about upgrading my machine for like 3 or 4 years now. It's something that. Yeah. But then I keep upgrading bits and pieces. Like because I'm running 64 gigs of RAM, half of which I use just to have my 2,000 tabs of Firefox open. And the 3080 I upgraded because I was earlier using SLI 1080s. So like I've done these incremental upgrades, but I'm definitely bottlenecked on the CPU and the motherboard now. There's nothing else I can do. Although the monitors, yeah, there's an aspect there. But the reason why I've upset Walls is that I've been running for 3 years now an Asus ROG Strix monitor, and as soon as like the 3-year period ran out, so I'm about 3.5 years to 4 years now. As soon as like the warranty for this ROG Strix monitor ran out, half the fucking backlight LEDs stopped working. Oh, I really hope I did Pearl, because if I forgot to do that, that's going to be annoying. But now that you've said that, now I'm really uncertain. I bet I did. I bet I forgot to set them as fucking supply.
But we've got 22,800 Terra tokens currently. Is there anything we particularly want? There's tier 2 drones for 12,000.
I honestly don't know if T2 drones are worth it. Hang on, what was the letter from start? If you're still willing to help us, you're saying that it's to manually open the hatch of our second spaceship, land on the planet, but the hatch then open and our drones are stuck inside. Find the spaceship, open the hatch manually so we can activate them later to complete the terraform process. Okay, well we opened the hatch, and I think that might be all it actually wants us to do.
Do you want to get three more heat multipliers?
What are we generating? We're generating 57 million oxygen, 2.5 million heat, 1 million pressure. Maybe pressure we go for. Is that another pulsar asteroid, or is that a super alloy?
Super alloy.
So to confirm, we've got 5. Yeah. I mean, we could do both. How much did you say we've got?
22,000.
So pressure and heat multiplies to 2,500. We could do 3 heat and 3 pressure and double up.
Alright, let's do that then.
No, we're Aussies.
We sound like British people, that's interesting.
we do use a lot of words, the British, and you and I specifically also, we tend to watch a lot of British shows. So we will say certain words with a British accent. I mean, I've got a British mother, so, you know, that's going to influence things. Middleman says I definitely did one of the lockers, but we've rated all of them as like up in the air.
I don't really need more super alloy at the moment, but I feel like it'd be remiss to not go and
It's definitely worth going out there and grabbing some, grabbing more splendid. So it's all sort of most of them land around the sulfur pools. Did they, or just before the sulfur pools?
I mean, a ton landed right next to the base. I barely had to walk outside to collect a.
My inventory is full of shit. Seeds. Plants. And mutagen.
Yeah, roll down the hill towards me.
Yeah, don't make me chase you. But no, I've definitely been told that. I've been asked about my accent whether I'm British before, because there are some words I definitely say with a British accent.
Alright, that's a full inventory.
Even by other Aussies. Super alloy. Actually, I got told off yesterday because I was in a meeting and I called someone. I didn't call anyone in the meeting this, but when I was in the meeting, there was a question about why we hadn't done something with a client. This was an internal company meeting, right? Only internal staff. And a question got raised as why we hadn't done anything with a particular client, and I said because such and such is a massive cunt. And after the call, I got someone called me separately and said, "Yeah, you can't say that, Kieran."
No, you can't. You really can't.
It's like, you can't just be dropping that in a work call. And I was like, but they knew who I was talking about.
Oh, that's like proper horrific.
I forget sometimes that I'm supposed to be a manager. It's like I spoke to the APEC director with a project estimate and said, hey, I've created this project estimate for like $140,000 project, and he's like, man, it's all you. I don't care. You can do all this. You don't need me to check it. I'm like, all right, cool.
No, we have
so many super alloy rods. Is that just because you were making them to make space?
Yes. Although it does occur to me now that we could make the new ones.
The new ones?
I don't feel like
oh, the T2 lockers. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the T2 lockers, that by the time you get them, you've got a system in place, and it's just a pain in the ass to upgrade your existing lockers over to the T2 lockers, because you've got to take stuff out, drop it on the ground, dismantle, put the new one in, put restock, and that's why when you saw my single player game, I still hadn't replaced everything with a T2 locker, because I was doing it bits at a time as I could be bothered.
Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna probably have to call it for tonight.
I mean, that's fair. It's 11:15. We've been streaming for a good few hours now. I think we started around 7, didn't we? So that's what?
Yeah, 4. I think so.
Middleman says, I would check your filter, it may need repairs. Oh, that's another Pulsar Quartz asteroid, isn't it? Yeah. You know, yeah, that's fair enough, Middleman. When I'm talking with like people at work that I interact with a lot, I sometimes forget that it's meant to be a professional environment. I've definitely been pulled aside a couple of times to say, hey, can you stop using certain language with other people in the company. Like, not there's been an official complaint, just more of a, hey, just be advised that some people will be upset if you keep talking like this.
Built the planet viewer.
I only got 3 bits of pulsar quartz that time. Metalman's saying we've been streaming for about 4 hours, which is pretty good for an ad hoc stream.
Yeah, our ad hoc streams seem to be longer than our actual streams. Oh, you need 2 energy multiplier fuses for the portal generator.
I think we've got at least 1 spare. Pearl says if you build a chair to lockers correctly, you can have the drones move the stuff to the new lockers. Wait, build a chair to the lockers correctly? Is that meant to chain? Chair? I'm not sure what that one is. It's 11:15 at night, Janruk. So, I mean, it's I personally am still probably be gaming for a couple hours, but I actually have a dentist appointment tomorrow, so I shouldn't stay up too late. And Wallace has a wife and kid who are presumably now home. And you do your shopping, your grocery shopping on Sundays, don't you?
And we have swimming lessons tomorrow.
Swimming lessons. Don't you just chuck him in the pool and see if he drowns or not?
Well, tomorrow is his first solo swimming lesson, so hopefully that goes well.
If it's a solo swimming lesson, you shouldn't be there.
We have to be there.
One of us doesn't understand the definition of solo, Wallace. The rest of this pulsar course must be caught under the rubble. Look, I'm gonna go check those lockers back at the ship, just because Pearl and myself as well, to be honest, are very uncertain if I actually set them to supply their shit. Metalman says it's like you can tell some people jokes that you cannot tell. Yeah, absolutely. There's that, Metalman. I think I don't see a huge difference between co-workers and friends. I think I'm just generally friendly with whoever I interact. To be honest, I'm pretty friendly with strangers as well. Like, I'll just have a chat with anyone. I don't really care. But I have that mental blurred line where I don't really treat... Either there's someone that I get along with or there's someone I don't get along with, and it doesn't really matter to me what the situation is or the status, the scenario is, which is something I need to be more consciously aware of. And yeah, my dentist appointment is on Sundays because of like a chain of events where I had to go see a dentist for wisdom teeth, and my dentist normally wasn't available. They got shifted. Eventually I went and saw a dentist on Sunday because it's a short-term thing, and then that dentist on Sunday became my regular dentist who only does Sundays. So then they just became my regular checkup dentist. That's supplying everything. Damn it, that one's not supplying anything. That one also, damn it. Okay, so yeah, Metaman was right. At least one of them had been done, and Pearl was right in that none of the others had been done. Pearl says, with the new lockers, set them up for demand, set the old... okay, yeah. So that works if you're making the new lockers in a separate location. If you're simply replacing the lockers though, then it's a bit more of a hassle, but that makes sense that you create a new location, like a new storage for all the new lockers to the T2, you put them to demand at like high priority, and then you put the old ones as supply. You still there, Wallace?
Yeah, I just had my headphones off for a second.
Pearl was giving us pearls of wisdom when it comes to organising the drones and the lockers.
Oh, excellent.
Alright, well, I don't know if you caught that, but it turned out that I had forgotten to set the majority of those lockers I built as supply.
That I did catch.
So, they, I suppose I should just grab some of this shit. Alright, I'll head back to the ship, and then we'll probably wrap up. Affordable 4 is better for the new lockers, so you can set them, so you can auto-craft. Is there a lot you need to auto-craft though? Like, auto-crafting really only comes in handy for me when it comes to, I guess, the animal food? Animal feed? That's annoying to craft. So if you set that up to autocraft and then you set the supply chain up for the drones, that makes sense. But other than that, the only thing I ever really bothered to set autocraft for was fabric at one point, but then I needed to stop that because I needed the silk. Venomman says, I had someone at work that had the same dark sense of humor as me. It was great while she was there. When you say while she was there, does that mean she said it? She said the dark sense of humor to someone who wasn't in tune and got in trouble? I think I've told Wallace this before, but I got pulled into an HR meeting because I told someone to fuck off and leave me alone while I solved their fuck up. And
yeah, that didn't go well.
it was like the meeting was interesting because this was before I had a position of responsibility. I was just a senior technician then. I wasn't like a manager or a team leader or anything. And they're like, "We understand, Kieran, but you can't talk like this." I don't mind talking to people, but it's annoying when there are people who just prattle on and you're trying to get stuff done. It's fine if you can do the circuit, but some people can't do that. Some people can't talk and work at the same time. And so when they're doing that and you're sitting there going, well, I don't mind talking to you, but you're not getting anything done. And if you don't get anything done, then that means I have to do more. Actually, I almost sent you a text earlier, Wallace, because I got a message from what's-her-face that I've been complaining about. And it was just, tell me about the socialist meeting. I was like, that's fucking demanding.
It's very demanding. I've done a few tier 2 storage lockers.
They just got another job, fair enough. I mean, I should stop making the T3 lockers, but the T3 lockers are a lot easier to make. Alright, let's do a look at where we're at now for the terraformation before we wrap up for the night. So we're at 310, still increasing quite rapidly.
We're at 62% to amphibians.
Do we even have any fish? No. We haven't even got a fucking aquarium yet.
We're like falling behind our own progress.
I think because our oxygen is so goddamn high, the oxygen generation. I mean, to be fair, the biomass is quite high as well for just plants and insects.
That oxygen generation that was so obscenely. Actually, that ship should have come back by now.
Alright, I should make an aquarium. I should at least get some because I will forget if we go into this the next time we play this. Hopefully with Adrian, so we can show him some of this shit before we're done.
Let's make another tier 2 optimizer.
Aquarium requires oxygen super alloy, T2 fertilizer, circuit board.
So what's our heat at now? Do you want to watch our heat?
Yeah, our heat generation is 2.4 million.
So let's see if I can squeeze this in here.
Pearl says you will need 8 tier 5 heaters. Yeah, I don't think we actually have the tier 5 heaters yet. Oh no, we did. Oh, we must have unlocked that quite recently.
What's the heat now?
Heat's at 4.9 million. But yeah, no, we actually probably should trash all this and find a new location for it. Because you've seen the T5 heaters, Wallace. They're fucking massive.
I died.
What?
I wasn't watching my water. Where's the... Oh, here's your pressure optimizer.
Look like this. Here's your precious optimizer.
Your pressure optimizer. Alright, I put another pressure multiplier down.
But yeah, Pearl pointed out that we've actually unlocked the T5 heater now, Wallace.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know when we did that.
You can build the big boys.
Oh, we should be able to make those really easily too.
Pressure's actually only gone up to 2 million. I think it was 1 million before, so it's not jumped up a huge amount. Did you make another optimizer full of 3 more, or?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. It is actually still it is targeting them, but I guess it's because these are only T4s. Alright,
We're gonna have to build our tier 5s somewhere else, I suspect.
yeah, I think. Okay, so I want to make I want to quickly make an aquarium before I forget, and then we could put some grids down and build the T5s in a separate location. What was I'm after a T2 fertilizer. Nice. All right, and fish over here. Does Mikey want his dad yet, or is he not in? Is he not in a dad mood today?
I mean, I don't think he is, but they've gone to bed, so I should get going.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Just why can I not put the? Oh, I bet it's interfering with the drones above. Whatever, they'll do. All right, here's some fish. Now we're actually generating some animals for the first time. Yeah. All right, so T5 heaters. I need 3 iridium, 3 super alloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's try and do two T5s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then is it 3 explosive powders? Ah, don't have enough. I've got enough for 1 T5.
There's some explosive powder up top.
Is there? Why is it up top when there's a whole dedicated locker down the bottom?
There's an explosive cabinet up top too.
But that's for the explosives. Alright, so I've got 3 more of that. So I'll grab some iron to make some platforms down. And where should we put? Let's put the... Should we... Maybe we just put them down here in this cliff. Down here. This is like kind of out of the way.
Hang on, let me... Upstairs. You're over there.
It's like... It's a big boy heater that don't give a fuck about anything. Every time I build a T5 heater, I'm like, fuck, those things are big.
There's just such an escalation. Like the tier 4s are pretty big, but... Poof.
Jarek says, I still don't understand why so low followers. You have like 700 plus videos. What the fuck? I mean, I guess if we knew why, then presumably we'd have better followers. I mean, yeah. Again, I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that we don't bother doing video because we play whatever game the group of us feel like playing. So we don't really play popular stuff. We're also all tight asses, so we don't play anything that's new. We don't play anything that's got... We actively avoid anything with microtransactions because Wallace is a whale, and he will buy all the skins.
It is a real problem.
I guess when it comes... Because we've been doing videos since, what, 2018 is when we started doing stuff. And granted, like, doesn't mean the quality was good in 2018, because I think that's when I was just figuring out DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I guess it just comes... It's like supply and demand, right? There's so many people making videos for gaming.
And we really make them for, like, our own amusement, to, like, remember the dumb shit we do.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my editing style when it comes to doing the videos is very lazy. Like, I only have a few rules when it comes to the videos. I don't like to over-edit because A, that's more work for me, and B, that sort of takes away from the fact that the whole point of the videos is just to be a video of us playing the game and fucking about.
Oh, drone visualization rocket. That's a new one, I think.
Jean-Roch says, I mean, I have a dead Astro channel from last year with stupid Astro videos, like 20 videos and over 260 followers. Well, that's just rubbing it in, mate. That's just like, you guys are worse than a fucking corpse.
I mean, I can see it.
That's just a little bit mean, don't you think? Have you guys tried dying? It might improve your subscriber count.
I mean, if it works, it's worth a shot.
Worked. Worked for Kurt Cobain. What's that power? Still 22,000. Did we have enough explosive power? Oh no, we've only got one explosive power.
I've built another 3, so there should be 3 more down the bottom.
Yeah, Pearl's saying if you have a multipliers for heater, I would set them at the tier 5. Yeah, I was thinking of doing another tier 5, but you're right in that the multiplier will make such a huge difference. Jari says, wait till I tell you I have 83k followers on a UFO channel.
What the hell?
Oh, he's just like twisting the knife. It's twisting the knife, salting the wounds. Alright, what's our heat generation at now? We've got 2 tier 5s with 3 optimizers. 10.6 million. Those tier 5s don't fuck about.
Can we make more tier 5s?
Oh yeah, we're just gonna make more explosive powder.
I mean, that's easy enough. Let's make more explosive powder.
Okay, so that's 3 iridium rods and 3 super alloy rods. And let's do that again. What do we need for explosive powder? We need iridium and sulfur, right?
I've got 5 explosive powder.
That's exactly the amount I needed.
Where are you?
I'm just looking at it. Yep. Jean-Rock's like laughing now, and Madman's like, yeah, dagger after dagger. He's multiple daggers and twisting them all. It's actually a chain of daggers that when you, it's like they're cogs. You twist one, and then twist the next, and then twist the next.
Alright, so hang on, let me go look at what our heat is.
Alright, you're watching?
Yep.
Alright, putting another T5 generator down now.
So 10 to 14.
Okay, can I fit the 4th one down, or do I need more? I think I need to go get some iron to make some more platforms down. Hang on, just pop back to
our oxygen is so absurd.
Well, that's because of those trees. The oxygen's jacked high because of the high quality seeds and the tree seeds. Tree seed sounds wrong, but
oh, we're gonna unlock the tier 6 backpack soon.
Nice. Genre says it must be Shadowband or something. It's a case of Mulder and Scully. See, oh man, if you reference the X-Files, are you showing your own age, or is there a bit of resurgence there? Because like, that show is not current. But I guess the zeitgeist of it. All right, 4th one's down, Wallace.
That's now 18. Each one's about 4 and a bit million. Or 100 million, whatever we're at.
Ooh, bit of a lag spike there. Alright, so it's now our second best stat. So when do we get the T5 drills? Jean-Rex says he's 30, Jean-Rex 33. For context, I'm 38 and Wallace is 36?
34.
30, you're fucking 4 years younger than me, what?
I turned 35 this year.
Alright, you're 30, okay, fuck, alright. Yeah, that makes more sense. I remember that you're like 2 school years below me, at least. But yeah, when you said you were 34, I was like, what the fuck? Because Mannix is a year younger than you, or same year but just later?
Yeah. I mean, he's like 10 days later. Yeah, our biomass is so low by comparison.
Oh, okay, but that's because we fucked up with the fish. Like, we forgot to do the fish.
Actually, pressure and...
Genre just goes, you guys are old as fuck. Hang on, no, Wallace is only a year older than you, Genre. I am old as fuck. Wait till you hear Andrew's 40. The third person in our three guys co-op.
And Adrian is physically what, 35 or 36, but is like mentally like 4,000.
Well, Middleman says he's 60, and that checks in because Adrian is a teacher and he thinks he's 60, even though he's only 38.
Yeah, that one.
Apparently, just working in the education environment ages you prematurely. Oh, actually, we're gonna get the. Do you want to stick around to get the T6 backpack, Wallace? Because it's
we'll
it's
be
unlocked
there in like 2 minutes.
That's what I mean. It unlocks at 350, and we're at 344.
We were at 338 when I said we'd unlock it soon. So.
Oh, Pearl says I am 63 going on 64. So Pearl has... This is the... See, I've learnt a few things. Pearl has the most wisdom out of all of us. See that? I didn't call Pearl an old piece of shit.
Despite the fact he called our channels worse than a corpse. It's unfortunate.
No,
true,
no,
but...
Jean Rock's the one giving us shit for being...
Oh, sorry, I'm getting people confused.
Pearl's been nothing but helpful. Pearl's been like providing the actual advice on how to like not be shit.
That's right. And how to do all the chaining.
The one that
stuff.
pointed out say, hey, Kieran, you probably fucked up with those lockers and didn't tell them to actually like supply.
Yeah, you fool.
In my defense, I have had about 8 drinks. I will be having more.
I've had 2 incredibly strong drinks.
Actually, wait, no. I say 8 drinks, but each of... So I've had 3 White Russians. Each White Russian was 2 shots of vodka, 2 shots of Kahlua. So that could be 12 drinks if you count them that way. Pearl says, played Ark for 7 years and I could do better than some of the younger ones. I actively avoided Ark. I'm not a big fan of the PvP where you fuck other people over because it stresses me the fuck out.
I mean, we did Conan for a while, and that was so frustrating.
That's what I was going to point out. We played Conan Exiles for
a few months.
Well, you dropped out earlier. I think I played it for a year on a PvP server with a bunch of mates, and. Yeah, it's alright, Jean Rock. The White Russians are milk-based, so the dentist will be fine. Jean Rock just said, hey, you've got the dentist tomorrow, don't forget. But yeah, Conan Exiles was stressful as fuck, because you'd build a base, you'd have your, You can, but we didn't, because we were playing with mates, and our mates are assholes. They really wanted to attack other people. And we didn't know that until we joined them, and turned out they actually made themselves #1 enemy on the whole server, so everyone hated our group. So we would spend the day, like the session playing, collecting resources, building the base. You'd go offline, you come online next time, everything's gone, it's been attacked, it's been wiped out, the guys have moved to a new location. And remember, and you know, we work full time, so we're not playing all the time, we're only hopping on every now and then to play a little bit. So you'd hop on the next day and everything's gone.
It was very fun. And there were 2 groups of people who played in that group, and they're like day shift and literally day shift and night shift workers. So
yeah, because they worked for Channel 9. They worked for a TV channel, so they were set builders. So they would do the set building at night, and then during the day they'd play the game.
And then we'd jump on at night and be like, we have to move base again.
Yeah, why is this invincible fortress that you guys spent forever burnt down to the ground?
And people lost friendships over that game too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Actual friendships, like people who have never spoken to each other ever again because of Conan Exiles.
I mean, it's specifically one person.
One person.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
One person was a complete fucking idiot.
It was a bit of a wanker, a bit of a tosser. He fucked a few things over, that guy. Yeah, that's right, because they did the whole, we'll build this base in secret, and then he built a fucking altar or totem in there or something that announced it to the server.
It's a beacon. Yeah, like, it's like, there's a thing here, go here, and we'd gone so far off the beaten path to build this base.
Did you make your backpack?
No, actually, I got fully
distracted. Like, if we've got the resources, we should do it, otherwise we will forget.
You need Blazar quartz. Do we have Blazar? Blazar and Magnetar quartz.
We definitely got quartz. I can't remember where I shoved them. Over here. We do not. We've got one blazer, no magnetar.
Right,
Bugger.
never mind.
Alright.
Next time.
Well, Pearl, Jean-Rock, and Metalman, thanks so much for hanging out with us and chatting. I hope we provided some entertainment. I don't know. We might stream tomorrow. I wouldn't count on it. Our Saturday streaming is not what we normally do. It's just because we've been enjoying Planet Crafter so much lately, and it's one of those games you can just hop on and play a bunch of. But
Yeah.
we normally stream on Friday nights Australian Eastern Standard Times. I don't know how that matches for you guys. And we have like one video that I will do a crap job of editing come out, and Wallace does 2 shorts. So the shorts make no sense and they're shit because of Wallace, but the edited videos are fantastic because of me. Hopefully you had a good time, and hopefully we'll catch you maybe next week.
Yeah, catch us later.
Alright, bye. Alright, stream ended. Yeah, 4.5 hours.